Hello everyone, welcome back. All right, so yes, yeah, Palworld, we had a good run, but unfortunately, we got to a point where I don't know, the grind has become so insane in Palworld that you got to do so much for so little at the end game, like to try and like do the final hard mode boss. I'm going to have to grind so many souls and things to upgrade all the pals to install it. It's not a bad game. I enjoyed Palworld. It's just the end game is extraordinarily grindy. Like the very, very toppy end game. It's a little bit different than the end game of like something like Ark. I still do think that one of the best games end game wise I've played is Ark Survival. And the reason why I like Ark Survival's end game is like it has a much more interesting story, and the bosses, each island has like each like map has like a in-game boss, and the boss is very hard and takes a lot of prep work, but the rewards you get for the bosses are very good in Ark Survival. Like there's a whole tier of gear called the tech gear, like an futuristic alien gear, and every boss you beat unlocks you certain blueprints for those that tier of gear, and it's very, very powerful stuff, very exclusive. When you see someone on a server, if you play on a public server, and you see them with like full tech gear, you know that they're serious players. You know, holy shit, this guy's got that thing. He's got the tech this. He's got the tech that. Whoa. So the rewards are a lot better. This game in Palworld, the rewards for finishing these hard mode bosses are quite bad. Like you get some legendary blueprints, but it's just stat upgrades, right? It doesn't change gameplay. It's like, oh, this weapon does 10% more damage because the legendary. Cool. And it's like a lot of work you gotta do to put that in. Like way too much work. So yeah, I think I've done all I can do in Palworld, to be honest. So I think what we're gonna play today is we are going to play we're gonna try Grounded 2 again. I got kind of annoyed last time, but I'm gonna start a new playthrough instead. Because on my last playthrough, I kind of, first of all, I have no idea what I was even doing last time I played. And it's actually really confusing. Because like there's no like objectives that's showing on the screen. You need to go here, you need to go here. So it's like I need to try to figure out what the hell I was supposed to. It's Henry, welcome in. I have to try to figure out what the hell I was doing, where the game doesn't even tell me what the hell I was doing. So it's like, what actually was I doing? So I'm gonna start a new playthrough of Grounded. I might actually put it on easy mode just to like zoom through to get back to where I was, because I don't really. It's not that I want to start a new playthrough necessarily for the experience. I want to start a new playthrough just so I can figure out what the hell I was doing. So for that reason, I think I might just start a new playthrough, put it on easy, and kind of like zoom through the content, and then get to the point where I was, and then put it back on normal difficulty. Because I think it's getting, it's like, I don't know if it's official release, but it's getting a very, very big update next week. It's going to be released on PlayStation 5, so it's getting like a huge update. I think they're adding like underwater sections to the game, so it's going to have like, I think even underwater base building, all kinds of crazy stuff. So might be worth checking out again since they're adding a whole bunch of new content. The next thing to talk about is this, by the way. I thought this was quite interesting. So, oops. Yeah. Twitch yearly stats compared to last year. Minus 6.3% average viewers. Minus 6.1% in hours watched. Viewer ratio stayed the same. Average channel live at any time has gone down 5.7%. That's interesting. And estimated self-paid subs minus 4.1%. They all went to Kick. I mean, they went to Kick. They went to YouTube. They went to all kinds of places. I just want to see something quickly. Let's see what it looks like here. Where's the overall stats of Twitch? So on here, this is even worse on So on this site, on Sunnynome, it says in the last year, lost 12.3% in total watch time, minus 12% in the last year. Average viewers, minus 284,000, minus 12%. Peak viewers, minus 66%. Streamers live, or streams, minus 5.3%. Can I see more? Let's compare it to 2022. Minus 1.2%. So in 2022 was the decline minus 1.2%. Let's look at December every year. Obviously during COVID it'll probably be big pluses. So these were like when it was doing better because COVID. So 2021 still going up because of COVID. Let's see. I think 2022 is when the decline started. Yeah, minus 1.2%, 2022, 2023. It actually went plus 3.9% in 2023. 2024. It actually slightly went up again. 2025. Wait, how's it going up here? I just saw it go down. Am I looking at the wrong stats? Is this comparing to the previous year before this? Wait, 1.5 billion. What does it say for 2022? 1.7 billion, 2023. 1.8. No, but it has gone down. What? No, that doesn't make sense. It literally, this number is smaller than that number. How's it not a minus? Huh? Is it comparing to previous year or is it comparing to previous month? What is it comparing to here? It might be comparing to previous month, which is why it might be doing this because December is obviously going to be more viewers than other months. It's clear that the number is going down. Like watch time, if you look at the watch time here, 1.7 billion, the actual number. 2022, 1.7. 2023, 1.8. 2024, 1.7. 2025, 1.5. That's a very big decline, actually. Holy shit. And then now, 1. Okay, I'm not sure how these things are measuring these stats. It's very confusing, but it has obviously gone down quite a bit, especially in the last year. I'm not sure exactly how this is measuring these like percentages here, if it's comparing to previous month or year or what, but yeah. Right, since I've started working, my lack of twitching drove the stats down. Yeah, Joe was single-handedly carrying the whole of Twitch. So means nothing unless you compare it to well, it means I mean, YouTube I think has increased a little bit. YouTube has been slowly increasing every year. YouTube's been going up. I know Kick has also been going up a bit each year. Kick has been increasing, YouTube's been increasing, Twitch has been decreasing. I've seen, I can't remember where the stats are now, but I've seen some infographics comparing the different sites in terms of the viewership based by you know, how much percentage growth they've received every year. And Twitch's for the last couple of years has been quite consistently declining. Whereas YouTube and Kick has been increasing. Holding it hostage. My chair now. But yeah, I think a big reason for this is honestly, there's just the content that is on Twitch. Twitch used to be this cool little place you could go on and watch streamers play games and whatever. Now it's become very performative. It's become like watching a reality TV show, like a bad quality reality TV show, where everything just feels a lot faker. Everything feels a lot more disingenuous. And I think a lot of that's because YouTube cracks down a lot on bad actors. Like YouTube has been banning ASMR channels that are like overly sexual, they're being purged from the internet. YouTube's been banning a lot of AI slop YouTube channels. They've been purging them from the internet. Like YouTube goes around and says, we don't give a fuck. You make us money. We don't like you. Get off our platform. They don't care. Twitch is like weird though. If you make Twitch money, they don't want to ban you because they're too scared of losing money. So if you're a content creator that has a lot of viewers on Twitch is almost, unless you literally go and murder someone live on stream, Twitch is not going to ban you because you make them too much money. Worst case scenario, if you do something pretty bad, they'll ban you for a day. Maybe. Sometimes not even. Sometimes like 20-hour bans. They'll give you a small slap on the wrist, like look at Extra Emily or whatever. They'll get a small slap on the wrist, take the day off, go to the spa, enjoy your day off, come back tomorrow feeling and go back to it. And because of that, like I think a lot of viewers that watch Twitch are just kind of sick of it. People just it's also these people that are like this. They get put at the top of their view bot. I mean, Extra Emily's been caught view botting with how much her viewership graph just makes no sense. It just every time she goes live, it just spikes instantly. Like she's instantly at peak viewership, which is not how Twitch works. But yeah, I think a lot of this is just it's basically diluted the platform from quality and just left viewers just like they people. And I know this for a fact. Twitch viewers, they click on the person at the top. When you are at the top of a category, your viewership instantly just shoots up. And I know this because I've been at the top of categories many times on Snap days and Gwent days and doing drops and all that kind of stuff. And the moment you are at the top of the category, people just click on whoever's at the top. And I think nowadays the people that are at the top, a lot of the time, are pretty shit. And viewers are losing trust in who they're watching. They don't really want to go searching for what... They open Twitch like, who do I watch? Who's a good streamer? Who's going to entertain me? Who's going to do a good job at providing entertainment? And I think for the most part, they trust the system. They click on who's the top, and then they get disappointed and they leave. And it's not like YouTube. YouTube content is literally based on metrics. It has an algorithm. It says the video has this many likes, this many shares. The video has this much average view duration. People are watching for this long. And it looks at those metrics and it compares everyone's videos together. And it says, all right, this video is doing the best. We're going to put that at the top of the front page when it comes to people searching for whatever content. This one is doing pretty good, but not the best, but we're going to put it just behind. And it ranks all the videos based on these metrics. So when you as the viewer, when you open YouTube, when you sit there and you open YouTube, your feed is typically going to have better content because YouTube is doing a job at trying to find what the better content is and rank it for you, the viewer, so that your content that you watch. Like, when was the last time you got rickrolled on YouTube where you opened a video and it's a complete troll video? It doesn't happen anymore because YouTube makes sure those videos get buried out in oblivion. It's very rare you're going to click on a YouTube video and the video is going to be complete and utter bad quality, bad everything, clickbait, clickbait's still a thing, but it's usually, at least, they have to somewhat deliver or they're going to get a lot of dislikes and the video gets buried. So it has to be, like, YouTube does a job at promoting the good content, whereas Twitch does nothing. Twitch just lists from highest to lowest, and it's so easy to get to the highest by just viewbotting, doing co-streams with other larger content creators so that you form like these coalitions where you just take over categories by co-streaming. Happens in a lot of games like Marvel Rivals and whatever. And buff up your viewer count together, or raids or whatever, or just baiting viewers, having like very high performative reality TV show kind of content creators that naturally just get clicked on more. People who stream today just expect people to watch them. People who stream today just expect people to watch them live their lives. You need to show some entertainment or give some content to people. Yeah, I mean, it's that, but it's also just, it's just so fake. It's just so performative. It's just like Twitch today is almost unrecognizable to me compared to what it was 5 years ago. It doesn't feel like the same thing that I started streaming on. Every day I'm on this platform, I'm like, this isn't what I remember. You're playing the 1998 Game Boy Color game, A Bug's Life? Yes, That's the one I'm playing. I have my special Game Boy emulator. But yeah. This platform needs saving. It's you know, the decisions that Twitch have made have not just been bad for the streamers. They're also really bad for their own platform. I mean, I don't know. Eventually, I don't know what Jeff Bezos's plans are, but Twitch, from everything I've been told, is making a loss. I'm pretty sure the CEO of Twitch themselves said it makes a loss. They're operating at a loss. So if you're Jeff Bezos and you see this, at what point do you say, all right, cut this company out of, get rid of this. This is just pulling down my share price. Get rid of it. Sell it. Because, like, I don't know. The game was really hard. I never actually played that game. I used to be able to stream and have no ads at all. I mean, I don't think ads is an issue. I think it's just the culture on Twitch has been shifted to very performative, very fake. Twitch needs an algorithm like YouTube. I keep saying this, but I think the most important thing that Twitch can do, get rid of sort viewers from highest to lowest. Take that option away. You should not be able to sort from highest to lowest. You can't do it on YouTube. You can't search on YouTube. Search me the videos with the highest amount of views. YouTube is purely based on metrics. Make Twitch the same way. Simple. Literally put an algorithm into Twitch like YouTube has. I promise you that makes this platform infinitely better, because then you can't, all the view botters, they can't do anything then. There's no point in view botting. You don't know what view bots on YouTube, because view botting on YouTube doesn't do anything for you. I could view bot a video of mine and say, all right, I want 10 million views on my video, but it's not going to get any money because those bots aren't actually like watching the video, so they don't generate income. So I could get 10 billion views on a video. Doesn't do shit for me. They actually brought in more viewers if you run no ads, but you can't do it anymore. I mean, if you run no ads, you're gonna make no money as well, and that's also not exactly. And unless you have like a full community that everyone subs and is big enough that everyone can sub, and I mean, yeah, that's not very practical. But I don't know, man. I look at these metrics every year. These metrics, and it's every year it's the same thing: -6%, -5%, -2%, -4%, minus. And what point does this hit zero? At what point do we hit zero? I mean, we never actually hit zero, obviously, but you know what I mean. The big problem. They need to fix this shit. Like, I don't know why Twitch they just do nothing. Like, I don't understand. I hate it so much when companies, that things are obviously failing and not working, and they refuse to do anything about it. Like, if I'm CEO of Twitch, I sit here calling in board meetings saying, hey guys, listen, we have problems. We are losing money. We are losing viewers. We are losing this. We're losing this. We have to change things in order to improve. I mean, I'm not just talking about little change. We've made plenty of little tiny changes no one cares about. It's not, we need to change. There's a fundamental problem. We need to change the system drastically. Why has no one had this conversation in Twitch? Why have they not done things like add an algorithm, taken away sort viewers from highest to lowest? Do something. You know? Like, I don't understand this just, I mean, maybe they don't do it because I guess maybe the people that are in charge are benefiting from the system and are corrupt. It's also, that wouldn't surprise me. But yeah. No one wants to sit through 3 minutes of ads every 20 minutes. Of course no one wants to sit through. No one wants ads. I don't like watching ads on YouTube, but I know that they're necessary. I don't like when I watch a TV show and have ads, but they're necessary. Of course no one likes ads, but they're necessary. Because if a streamer and a YouTuber make no money, there's no video. Then you get no ads, but you also get no content. VODs not having ads is a cheat code for you. You don't get the live interaction though. Just install Brave and I mean, Do it for fun. Yeah, I mean, okay, so to do it for fun is all great and all, but you know, for a lot of people, it's a livelihood. Doing it for fun is cool, but you know, some people aren't doing it for fun, or well, they're doing it for like a hybrid. Change the stream became a full-time job. I mean, for some people it is. Some people play football for fun. Some people play football because it's their career. Some people, you know, I mean, it's some people do art as a hobby. Some people do art as a full-time career. I mean, that's just how it is. Like it's it's just how it is. I mean, it's but I don't like this argument because it almost like shifts the blame to the content creators. Which in some cases it is the content creators' fault, but I still blame Twitch more because all the bad actors and all the bad habits and bad aspects that are perpetuated by Twitch from bad content creators. It's the system that allows it. So it's not like I mean I somewhat blame some content creators, and there are like some content creators that I think have degraded platform pretty badly. But it's I blame Twitch more because they've allowed and enabled these content creators to get away with it. Like it's crazy to me. Like content creators. Just look at Extra Emily recently. Again, it's like the third time she's almost been in a car accident for negligent driving by not paying attention to the road, sitting on the phone while she's driving, talking to chat, looking at her phone constantly. She almost had a car accident again. Eventually, one of these days, it will be a car accident. Someone will get seriously hurt. There will be a live car accident on stream. Someone's going to die, and then you're going to have a massive lawsuit on your hand. Not just that, but not only did she got a 24-hour ban, and that's not even her first offense. She got a 24-hour ban for negligent driving, right? And now she's going to be featured on some stream like a Hulu or something like that. She's featured on some. She's now just got like announced she's featured on some bullshit, and then she gets huge backlash because people now don't like her because of the way she behaves on stream, because of the way she just doesn't seem to take any accountability. And after she announced that she was a feature on Hulu, everyone or something like Hulu, everyone started giving her a lot of shit about it, and she started acting victim. Oh, everyone's so mean and negative and blah blah. Well, why do you think people are mean and negative when you go and endanger people's lives on the street for content and then don't seem to actually take any real accountability? If you crash your car while scrolling TikTok, you don't get a ban from TikTok because it's hard to prove that you've done that. Whereas like it's people if they I don't know how the process. I mean, I've never really been in a car accident. I mean, I've had people crash into me, but I've never been like in a serious car accident. I don't know how the police investigate. Do they take your phone and try pinpoint exactly what you were doing on your phone at the time of the car accident, try to figure out? I don't know if they do that. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But when you do it live on stream, you can clearly see it. Like it's like it's very different than if you're doing it, if you're scrolling TikTok on your phone, not paying attention, because I don't know how easy it is to prove that. Maybe it is easy to prove. I don't know. Someone crashed here 45 minutes before my driving test. Genuinely wild day. 45 minutes before. Yikes. And I see I'm dropping frames again. Woohoo. It's not Twitch's responsibility. Oh yes, it absolutely is Twitch's responsibility. They have to enforce the rules. Listen, if let's just pretend there's a scenario, right? A driver crashes into someone and kills them, and it's found that they were live streaming. So the VODs, the clips are literally their stream. The accident was live on stream. Them crashing into someone and killing someone live on stream. And one of the people in the car that they killed survived major injuries. They're going to sue the fuck out of, and they're going to find out, and they're going to get their lawyers. Their lawyers are going to go through all the past instances where people recklessly drove on stream and Twitch either didn't do anything at all or handed out very minor punishments. And the driver's going to sue the shit out of Twitch for enabling this dangerous behavior and not actually doing something about it to make safer roads. They will absolutely get sued. I can promise you that. If it happens, they will get buried in lawsuits. I promise you that. They absolutely will. It is definitely Twitch's responsibility to enable safe like it's definitely. I mean, all these platforms have TOS, and the TOS have plenty of clauses for safety. You can't do something that harms yourself or harms others or this or that. There's plenty of clauses because these platforms have to have safety measures, or people are going to go around in public and prank people in harmful ways. People are going to do all kinds of bad things for content. So you have to. It is definitely the platform's responsibility. It's no different if she was texting her friend and crashed. It's no different in terms of how much attention she has, sure, but it is different in terms of the fact that one is live streamed and one you can actually like physically see it in real time and actually like have full proof. Are the rules that cover? Yes, Twitch has rules that talk about. There are literally rules about driving while streaming. There are rules about a lot of things. Twitch has a lot of rules, but they just never follow through the rules. And yes, you're not allowed to stream yourself driving while interacting with the. Well, you can't. You're allowed to put a camera there and stream yourself, but you're not allowed to sit there with chat and be like, ooh, do. You're supposed to be focusing on the drive. You can talk, but you're not supposed to interact or read or whatever. Your attention needs to be on the road. But she is different. She just sits there and talks to chat, whatever. It's just insane. I mean, that's just one issue. That's not. I'm focusing quite a lot on this one issue, but it's just it's annoying. Anyway, so yeah, Twitch has got to do some things to change their systems because they're losing viewers, they're losing money, and it won't last forever. Eventually, Bezos is going to say, all right, you guys are costing me too much money. I'm done. You guys, I'm selling this company off. I need to update some stuff. By the way, last night my internet completely died for about 40 minutes. Completely died. No internet last night from about the time of 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. But my ISP will probably, I don't even think I'm going to bother calling them about it because I know they'll just tell me that it never happened and, you know, they'll do the good old ISP thing where I was imagining that I was sleepwalking, the voices in my head. I'll probably be diagnosed as a schizophrenic from my ISP. They'll probably hire some fake psychiatrist to diagnose me with schizophrenia and say, nope, your reports of your internet working are not true. You have a clinical case of schizophrenia, therefore we're not helping you. Wouldn't surprise me. How to choose to use it, that's on you. I mean, all these platforms have TOS. All of them. All of these platforms. The fuck is this now? All these platforms have TOS. There's a reason for it because people will abuse things that will I mean, I could go through the thousands of different situations that rules had to be formed because people were abusing things, and if they don't have rules for it, people are going to do it. It is definitely the platform's responsibility to have these rules in place. Twitch is not your employer. Twitch literally is my employer. They're not. I mean, I literally have a contract. I have to sign a contract with them saying this. It's like basically an employment contract. I have like an actual contract with Twitch and YouTube. Like any platform you get partnered on, you have to sign a partnership agreement. Okay, you know what? Let me. You guys, I don't think you know exactly how TOS works. Oh god, I actually want to read through this whole document right now. You promise not to violate any laws or anyone's rights. I think driving while also being on your phone is a violation of laws. You promise to comply with this contract, you agree, blah, 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 blah. And then they go into detail about specifics, about very, very big specifics and whatever. I mean, there has to be rules. Otherwise, I could just scam my viewers. I could literally tell you guys, hey, click this link and you'll get money. And then the link that I click is going to hack all your PCs and whatever. There has to be rules. There has to be, it's physically impossible not to, you can't just say it's not Twitch's responsibility. If Twitch don't have any rules about things, I could literally go and scam all of you right now. And then what? Twitch is supposed to go, it's not, hey, not our fault. Not us. Not our responsibility. What does this matter to a victim of a car accident? Because if streamers are driving around like a bunch of lunatics all day long because they're allowed to, then it's putting people in risk. They're trying to make, they're using a platform like Twitch to make money. There is a monetary incentive for them to when you stream, there is a financial incentive for you to interact with chat. The more you interact with chat, the more you are, especially if you're like a big content creator, the more that you are doing your performative Twitch bullshit, the more you get more viewers, the more you get more subs, the more money you get. There is a financial incentive for you to go ahead and be distracted while driving. But there is a moral and safety reason for you not to do it. There's a conflict of interest right there. One system is telling you to neglect your driving. One system is telling you to be responsible driving. By not putting rules there, you allow people to have this moral dilemma where they get to choose or try to choose what they do. If you make rules on Twitch that say, if you are caught, if you on stream are seen not paying attention to your driving while you are driving, you will get a ban of, let's say, 6 months or more. Then there is no longer a choice. There's no longer a moral question. There's nothing to consider. The streamer will have to follow the rules, therefore leading to safer roads for everyone. That is a good thing. There is no downside of that. There's nothing, you cannot try to convince me that will be a net negative for society. That is a pure positive. There is no downside of it. Because as it is right now, people have a moral dilemma. There shouldn't be a moral dilemma. Take away the moral dilemma. Make it a hard law. No choice. Do it or get banned. Safer roads for all. Simple. But you can read all the rules that Twitch have. There's a billion of them. There's so many rules you can read about it. And there are rules about, I don't know where it is because there's too much rules to go through. I don't feel like going through all of it. But there are rules regarding driving on Twitch. I don't really feel like trying to find where it is. But there are rules of these things. She was banned for it because she broke rules, but her ban was a day. Because again, all these big Twitch streamers, when they do something wrong, it's a day ban. Never permaban unless you're like a 5-viewer streamer, then you get permaban, because then it's nice to make an example of someone that doesn't. Whereas YouTube, that then ban everyone left and right. YouTube bans the fuck out of, like, I swear the last couple of months YouTube must have banned probably 1 million creators because of AI slop channels or ASMR channels, like sexual ASMR channels. Ban. Twitch has been purging them all. Twitch should do that. Purge everything. Ban the shit out of everyone that's breaking rules. Do what YouTube's doing. Just obliterate their channels. I like that. All hail YouTube. Rules they enact on their own discretion. That is the biggest problem. Now we're getting to the problem. Rules they enact on their own discretion. There's the real problem. You're right. Rules they enact on their own discretion. Twitch are the ones that decide when and how to enact rules. They don't follow through with rules fairly or equally for everyone. They pick and choose how to follow through with rules. That's the real problem. You're right. That is the issue. Say someone's employed as a chef and there has been a kitchen accident. The restaurant employer should cover the liability. It depends. Does the restaurant have like good safety standards? Does the restaurant is the restaurant what's the health and safety guidelines of the restaurant? Have there been any incidences in the past? Is this a freak accident? Has there been other incidences? There's plenty of you could make a case for this depending on some things. A lawyer will go through this and start asking questions. Have there been any other incidences in the past? Have you had any other injuries in the work environment? What does your health and safety regulations say? They can, depending on some circumstances, but they absolutely could. There could be a case there depending on some situations. Yeah, Twitch punishes smaller creators far harsher because then you can make an example, right? If you punish a small creator, you don't lose money, but at least you can say, ha, look, we're doing something. Look, we banned this guy for doing this small thing. See us, we're doing something, but you lose no money out of it. But they don't do it to big content creators because, yeah. I feel like the guidelines are pretty... Yeah, the guidelines are, for a lot of times, they are very clear, but people always look for loopholes, and also not just that, but they also just when they breach the guidelines. I can show you. I promise you, Jeff, if I were to go research, I could probably come back tomorrow with 1,000 cases of a small content creator being permabanned for something very minor, and a major content creator. I'll give you an example off the top of my head. I'll give you an example. Small male content creator has a pet fish. He tries to take out of the fish tank on stream. And I know this. I've seen this. I've watched all the things about it. He takes a fish out on stream. He drops the fish. Permaban. Gone. Channel gone. Deleted. Finished. Gone. No more channel ever again. Not a day ban. Not a month ban. Not a week ban. Not a year ban. Permaban. Gone. Big content creator Alinity. Back in the day, I'm not sure how big she is nowadays, but she used to be one of the bigger female content creators back in the day. Her cat jumps on her table while she's playing. She throws it over her head behind her. A couple of weeks later, she has vodka on stream. The cat jumps on a table. She spits vodka in the cat's mouth, which is extremely harmful for cats because their bodies aren't able to metabolize alcohol the way humans do. So it doesn't. It's very toxic for animals. She spits vodka in the cat's mouth. She got banned for I think it was a week, which honestly, even that is a big punishment compared to nowadays. She gets banned for a week for doing all that to a cat. Whereas the guy that tried to take a fish out of the fish tank, which sure, you shouldn't do that. That's kind of dumb, taking a fish out of the fish tank. But yeah, no, it was an accident at least. He didn't intentionally throw the fish. He just tried to pick it up and show the chat and dropped it on the floor. Permabanned. Why the discrepancy in punishment? Why does that guy get a permaban, but she gets a small slap on the wrist? I'll tell you why. Because she's big streamer and he little streamer. Did the fish die? No idea. I think I care about a cat's life more than a fish's life, though. A cat is literally a domesticated animal, and I would be far more worried about what happens to a cat than a fish. I eat fish all the time. I don't really care about fish. They also have much simpler organisms than cats. They don't show any kind of emotion like cats. They are far lesser than cats. I don't even know if fish can feel pain, to be honest. How can we compare the two? Because it's why is she's literally sitting there harming the cat with alcohol, throwing it. She's on multiple occasions, not just one time. It's multiple times. She didn't just do it once. She's multiple times done this to a cat. It's showing a pattern. It's showing that she's why the fuck does she get away with it? And she's done other things as well. One time she accidentally flashed the stream, which, I mean, okay, a flash, whatever. That's not I don't think that's a serious enough crime to result in a permaban. But she has consistently been involved in drama, consistently been banned, consistently been in she's a bad apple. Yet she keeps coming back. Ask yourself why that is. Right? Yeah, let's not even get started with the sun. Let's not even start with that one. There might be some species of fish that I might be thinking of, but I've heard about fish processing pain differently than other animals. But I definitely, you can see a fish. They have no emotion. I've had fish before. I look at them. I will, if someone told me, do you want this fish to die or this cat to die? I will every time choose the fish to die than a cat, because a cat is a far more complex organism than a fish. So I far more value a cat than I value a fish. Just like I far more value a mouse than an ant. A mouse to me is a far more complicated organism than an ant. If someone tells me, do you want an ant to die or a rat to die? I pick the ant to die. The mouse to me seems far more, If someone asks me, do you think a hamster's more important or an elephant? I say, I think the elephant's more important. I think we should try to keep the elephant alive. Be back in a second. Why not keep them all alive? I mean, you can try keep them all alive, but I'm just saying hypothetically if you have to choose. The point is that Twitch has always been very inconsistent with the rules. Certain people get away with things they shouldn't be getting away with because they have more viewers than other people, and therefore when you have more viewers, you are why is Discord 1 second? When you have more viewers, you're seen as more valuable. When you're seen as more valuable, yeah. One second. The country has criminal president Michael Michaels. Yeah, but we should complain about that. Like, I mean, listen, we let. I don't think we should try. I always kind of hated the thing of saying, okay, well, this president does this or this country does this, therefore this is okay. The two are, you could say that both are bad. Like just because one bad thing doesn't negate the other and say, okay, well, this person got away with this or this person did this, therefore this person should also get away with this. I think you should just, I mean, punish everyone. Like I'm just tired of Twitch being so like inconsistent with how they do things, and it's led to it's leading to the downside is it's leading to the platform deteriorating. Like Twitch has massively declined. It's literally declining rapidly. Every year it's like losing like anywhere between 2 to 10% of its total viewership, which is not a good thing at all. And clearly something's going wrong. Other platforms are growing. Like you could say, oh, maybe people just aren't interested in live streams anymore. But that's not true, because both YouTube and Kick are consistently growing every year. So it's not a case of people are less interested in live streaming, because they clearly are. If YouTube and Kick are growing, clearly people are still interested in live streaming. They're just getting tired of Twitch and its bullshit. What am I supposed to do other than complain? Well, what I would do about it, there is something to do about it. Here's what I would do about it. I'm glad you asked. So what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do to fix it? You add an algorithm in Twitch. Unless you're talking about the maybe you're asking a different question here. But it's very easy to change this, right? You add an algorithm. You take away the ability to search viewers based on viewership. So no longer sort viewers high to low. It sorts based on an internal. Oh, you're not even talking about Twitch. Okay, then never mind what I'm saying. The NFL protects sexual and domestic abusers because they are talented. Well, I'm not 100%. Okay, I don't know enough about this. I don't watch NFL or know these things. I can talk about the topic from a general standpoint, and quite often the case is very often because people with money are going to be more protected because they can hire better lawyers. Their lawyers know the systems better. They can, which is not a good thing. I'm not saying that's at all how the world should be. And I very much do agree that the world is very unfair when it comes to, if you are rich, you have a much easier time bypassing laws and getting away with things. And I completely agree with that. And I think every sensible person alive agrees with that. But I mean, that's because of lawyers and money and whatever. Twitch, I mean, money, I guess, but a lot of these cases, there's no lawyers involved. It's just corruption and greed. But I mean, that what you're talking about is, I would classify it as a different issue. It is an issue, and I mean, you can just look at Epstein case for a case study example of how. Okay, I'm gonna start this game only. Can I change at some point? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, whatever. It used to be just about games. Now we've got IRL, hot tubs. I mean, yeah, we've got a lot of. We've got that's a somewhat relevant but different points, but yes, I do think that. Okay, I'm gonna put this on easy for now because I want to get back to where I was quickly. So I'm gonna get this back. I'll put it back on medium later down the line, but for now I want to just restart, figure out where the fuck I was, and then zoom back to where I was, and then yeah. So I'm gonna put this on first or third person. Actually, I don't even know. This was that first and third person. I don't even know if it did. The third.
Hi there, I'm Pete. I know all about arthropods.
I'm Willow. Yeah, you can pick me. Up to.
Hey, I'm Maxwell.
Hoops is in the house, ready to dunk, baby.
Oh God, no.
Hi there, I'm Pete. I know all about arthropods.
But yeah, I think just coincidence over with the Amazon takeover. When did Amazon take over Twitch? I don't even know. Even when Twitch was just gaming. I think it's gotten worse though. I think things have gotten very, very worse. I mean, the Twitch CEO is a fucking weirdo, dude. Like, this guy. Like, I'm not even I don't want to have to go this route, but like, come on. Have you guys seen this guy? He was once showing, he was showing like a new feature on Twitch, and he was scrolling through his Twitch timeline, and every channel that he was following, that he scrolled through, was looking like they were an OnlyFans streamer. Every fucking streamer that he follows is like an OnlyFans creator. They all are just, and then I've heard reports about him at like Twitch events,
Something happened to my body.
at like Twitch cons and whatever. Apparently, instead of being like a proper CEO, which is, you know, stand by the stage, like wear a suit and tie, talk about the new features, he's sitting there in the party lounge apparently dancing with all the female content creators, just being a fucking weirdo, instead of just actually being a fucking CEO. Like, this guy is so weird, man. Like, stop partying with 20-year-old Twitch streamers when you're like 60 years old and be a fucking CEO. Stop following every fucking OnlyFans streamer in the world, especially when you're showing it off to the public as like an official thing. You're just sitting there scrolling, and every second streamer has like, I'm not even gonna go there. Oh, it's so irritating. I can't. Was OnlyFans streamer? Hold on. I'll give you an example. I can do this live. Let's just head over to the just chatting section. I'm sure I'll find one in very quickly, or ASMR category. I don't know. Actually, no, let's just go to ASMR category. I can guarantee I'll find one of these streamers in 5 seconds as an OnlyFans channel. I guarantee I'm going to find someone real fast that has an OnlyFans channel. Watch this. How do I turn filters off? I can't even see this. All right, let's see. Let's see. Do you have an OnlyFans? Do you have an OnlyFans, miss? Let's see. Where's your bio? You have OnlyFans? Can it load? Is my internet too shit for things to load? There we go. Where's like a link side? Is this Spanish? What is this? No, it's English. But you can't actually link OnlyFans on Twitch directly. You have to find like it has to be like through like a link tree or something, right? I guess I won't actually find an OnlyFans link here. I don't think you can actually link OnlyFans directly on Twitch. But like, I mean, come on. Like, come on. The fuck am I clicking on? Like these are... get off my... Holy shit. This is OnlyFans content, basically. I can bet you that a lot of these people probably have OnlyFans channels. Probably. And these are all the kind of people... I bet you fucking Dan Clancy follows half these people. You know the logic? I promise you, these people are obviously very likely on OnlyFans. I can't check. I thought I would be able to find it through the bar, but then I realized that I forgot that you can't actually link OnlyFans directly on Twitch. You have to like use like a hosted link site to link it because yeah, makes you feel a bit icky. I mean, it makes me feel icky when the CEO of Twitch is trying to show off content, like trying to show off a new feature. And every single channel he's scrolling through on his phone looks like one of these. Like, I'm not trying to shame these people for their content. I mean, I guess I kind of am, but it's not so much that I also don't think this content really should be on Twitch necessarily. I think this is
City Park.
If they want to do this content, that's fine, but I would prefer it if it wasn't on Twitch at all. But I also would prefer it if the CEO of the platform that I'm supposed to put all my trust in to run the platform well is smart enough to at least make a burner fucking account and keep that shit on a separate account that he's not going to show to the public if he's going to just follow like every streamer like this. At least be smart enough. Like if I'm a CEO and I'm following like 500 like ASMR hot tub streamers, I'm going to put on a separate account that I'm not going to show to the public. You know, just use a little bit of brain power there. Gotta show the clip. I mean, just type in like Dan Clancy Goon or something. I'm sure you'll find it eventually. Okay, what am I doing here?
Unsettling. Ominent has been hard at work in the park. I should have known they were up to something besides renovations.
Listen. If these people want to make content like this, that's fine. I don't think that Twitch is the platform that this content should be existing on, to be fair. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it being on Twitch. That's another issue. We can debate that separately. But the point is, if you're going to be showing off features to your audience about upcoming features to Twitch, and you're the CEO, it looks pretty stupid. How do I crouch? Why is C not crouching? It looks pretty dumb when you're scrolling and all the people you're following are like this. It's kind of insane. Oh, you found it? Nice.
Very nice.
And now you have a clips feed. Okay? Suppose you want to check out the stories to see what you missed yesterday. You click there.
Spyro
Yep. Oh god. Yep. Okay. Show them Dan Clancy. Show them what you watch.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
That's also.
And Quadshot, thanks for the tier 1 resub for 7 months. Welcome back. He's a weird. I know it's just women. Listen, I'm not trying to say that women like. Listen, I'm not saying that it's. I'm not trying to argue women should not do this content at all. I'm just saying I do think. Here's my point of view. I do think that this kind of content. I don't like it personally on Twitch. I don't mind on like if you're gonna if they're like set there's specific sites for this like OnlyFans or whatever. I personally don't like this type of like sexual ASMR bullshit being on Twitch personally. out of my own personal preference, okay? I also think it kind of degrades the platform a bit because it introduces a type of viewer that's not... You don't really want like kids mixing on a platform that has the stuff on a platform. There's a lot of kids on Twitch as well, and that stuff is kind of... It shouldn't be that close to where kids hang out and watch and whatever, okay? But besides that aspect, why is the CEO showing off new fucking features on his platform, right? Where everything he follows is a bunch of like looks like OnlyFans content creators. It looks so unprofessional. Like, does he not have a brain to think that to not realize it doesn't look good? Like, CEOs are supposed to be very like aware of their actions, about how their actions represent a company, and are supposed to be very like understand PR. This guy doesn't seem to understand. If he doesn't understand these basic concepts of being a CEO, then I wonder what his competence is in other things. There's women though. I understand they're just women, but it doesn't matter. Women, men, it doesn't matter who. Forget if the content is very sexualized. Whether it's like I'm not trying to say, oh, woman bad, boobs bad, oh no. But like, you know, you do have to kind of realize that he's also like a 50-something-year-old guy. Where am I going? Explore your surroundings. I'm actually just running around. Twitch buying OnlyFans. Is there a way to crouch? Am I just not understanding how crouch works? Where's controls? Like, are there worse things going on in the world? Sure, of course there are. Like, is this like a huge scandal that is like Epstein files? No. Is it minor? Kind of minor-ish, but it just sets a very bad look, in my opinion. Why are these? Oh, that's. Is there no crouch button? Crouch. Alt. Why is it Alt? Jeez. Doesn't exactly look like TCU. I mean, I can't. You can't say someone looks like a pedo because like that's yeah. That doesn't really. He doesn't dress correctly for like what a CEO is supposed to dress like. Maybe he's trying to have this cool little, oh look at me, I'm a cool dad kind of vibe. Maybe that's what he's goal. Fine, whatever. But I definitely do. I have heard a lot of stories about when he goes to Twitch cons, he kind of like sits in, instead of like actually being at the front, like answering questions on stage, that kind of stuff. He goes to like the party lounges and hangs out with all the female streamers and whatever in the party lounges. And I've heard a lot of weird. I don't know how many of these things are completely true because I wasn't there. So this is like, I have to add the clause allegedly, obviously. But Twitch is just so badly run. I just don't like what they've done to this platform. This platform pisses me off.
But well equipped. Congratulations.
I never imagined I would get another Scabby 2 years later. After what it took to peel off the old one.
But yeah, I mean, I do think that eventually they're gonna have to have a big wake-up call. How's the game going? Yeah, we're starting a new game.
Take inspiration from
YouTube
our
comments. YouTube comments are very stupid, but I mean YouTube comments or whatever doesn't impact me like in terms of. It gives me a bit of a headache, but I like YouTube as a platform. It's because here's the thing. I prefer streaming than making videos. If someone could tell me you can only choose one, make $10,000 a month streaming or make $10,000 making YouTube videos, I will choose streaming because streaming is far more fun to me. But at the same time, like, what do you do as a streamer nowadays? What the fuck are you meant to do? What do you do on this platform? What do you do on this platform? I don't understand what you're supposed to do.
You'll learn a crucial survival skill: crafting.
My crafting skills were more than proficient in Dr. Tully's yard.
Yeah,
I nearly forgot how sturdy grass is at this scale, and how comparatively crushable I am.
Let me put it this way, chat. I've been streaming. Okay, I've made YouTube videos for a long time, right? I've never really cared much for YouTube until recently. But I've always made YouTube channels with Gwent and with all those games. But I used to do it more as a checkbox thing. Okay, you need to make some content just to have some kind of relevancy on YouTube. So I used to make videos and I used to put very little effort in them. When I used to make Gwent videos or whatever, I used to literally throw together like 4 or 5 games from my stream, put it on a video and call it a day. It would be edited in like 10 minutes and it would get like 10,000 views because I was quite popular on Gwent. Okay. And that was the extent of my my YouTube effort back in the day. I used to put a lot of effort into streaming, as I'm sure you many know. I mean, and not until recently, I put a lot less effort nowadays because I'm trying to put a lot more effort into YouTube. But I used to, for the longest time, I used to literally not miss a single day of stream for like years on end, unless I was like an emergency or whatever. But I used to almost pretty much never miss any days, right? And so I was a lot more experienced in terms of YouTube than, oh, in terms of Twitch than YouTube. I've been making YouTube content seriously now for the last like 3 or 4 months. Where I've actually like now done it as like a proper main focus, like actually given it like a genuine try and like put a lot of effort into it. And I'm about 60% of the way to have almost beating my best month on Twitch in terms of income on YouTube already, with much less time, because there are rules on YouTube, there are systems, there are things, there is a defined logical process to it, and if you know what you're doing and you figure it out, it's a lot you can actually grow on it. And it used to somewhat be a little bit. Streaming has always been a bit more random. Where am I going? Handcraft a pebble spear. Where do I craft? YouTube's always been. I mean, Twitch has always been, or streaming's always been a little bit less consistent than obviously videos. But nowadays, I feel like it's just a complete mess, and I hate it. And I really hate it. Also, posting back was. Were also posting back when Gwent was quite popular? Posting? I was posting YouTube content back when I was making Gwent, but I was putting zero effort into it. I was just when I made YouTube videos back in the day, I put as little effort as you can imagine into video. Now I'm actually putting proper effort in. Where's the crafting? Because now, actually, I've had no choice. I've literally run to a point on stream where I kid you. I'm just going to tell you because it doesn't even matter anymore. If Twitch want to ban me, they can go ahead and ban me. But last month, literally on Twitch, it was hilarious. I made $70 on Twitch. That was my month's salary on Twitch. It's like, cool. Yeah, I'm not living off $70 a month. I don't even think people in fucking the worst countries in the world can survive off $70 a month, let alone me, with a lot more expenses. So I was like, cool, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not trying to rely on this platform for income. $70 a month, no. And I was like, yep. We're putting a lot more effort into... Oh, there's a tooth over there. Putting a lot more effort into YouTube from now on. It's kind of crazy though, like how much it's declined. I remember my best ever month on Twitch was like $7,000 or almost I think it was almost $8,000. Like several years, not several years ago, like 3 years ago, something like that. From like how much for decline? It's like a 99% decline. It's crazy. How do I? Oh, I can craft my inventory. I thought I needed a crafting bench. I'm being stupid. Well, I need to make a pebble spear or something. Make crude rope. For crude rope, I need this. Call of GTA 6. See, I think of GTA 6, right? And I actually have thought a lot about GTA 6 in terms of content creation.
Good. You are now legally armed.
Here's
and
what's gonna happen with
potentially
GTA
dangerous.
6. Every
I'm not sure any of this is
single
legal.
streamer, YouTuber, grandmother in the world is going to play GTA 6.
When you're
Everyone.
ready, press the button to receive an opponent.
Everyone is going
Your
to play
combat
it.
skills will be evaluated
So-
by a panel of experts.
I actually think in the beginning, GTA 6 will be a very difficult game to make content on.
Your performance was
Because there's going to be
rated
so much.
Stay calm.
competition.
An error was detected in the training module.
But I do think that
Now calling
as
Edward.
time goes on, as people start playing other games
Don't think
again,
there are any personnel left.
as people start to leave
I hear
GTA 6, the
telephone
content
ringing?
creators, because they want to try the different game, I do think that a lot of viewers will stay behind on GTA 6, especially on the online section. And could be interesting. Yeah, but the same could be said about my YouTube channel too, Quadshot. I had, but I haven't played this card game in years now. I haven't played card games in like almost 3 years. So
What was
when
that?
this is you off.
It sounded like a hostage situation.
Hey, listen. If I was
Someone
hypothetically
working with Dr. Toby? Who is
making
she?
like not millions of dollars, but like
thought.
millions of views on YouTube on GTA and like a lot of viewers on Twitch, I don't think I'd need to leave. But I mean, the point is that yeah, my channel, you're right, has been a very card game oriented
Now
channel.
you're
But
park
it's,
worthy.
when on YouTube I could flip it very easily. I went
Get your Omni tool at the Ranger
I went from
Outpost.
card games to other games, and it was and at the beginning was a little bit of a difficult transition, but
Intriguing concept.
now I make content anything on YouTube and it gets views. Can't do it on Twitch. Averaging, I mean, it was more than that even. I used to average at like 800. In Gwent, my average was typically around 700 to 800. On Marvel Snap, I had times where it averaged in the thousands. But I mean, like I said, the problem is that where's YouTube tries to find your audience for you. It seeks an audience. It tries to find what your video, who your video is for. Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch just says,
An aphid. Autumn is their
Whatever.
time of sexual reproduction. I wish them success.
yeah, no, on certain days on Gwent it could be high. My peak viewership in Gwent without raids, because I did once get actually raided by CDPR after
A
one
gnat
of the
is an unscientific
after one
term.
of their
My tastes have matured now. I prefer phylogenetic.
after one of the
categories.
Gwent opens they raided me and I got like at a couple of thousand viewers. But without raids, my peak viewership in Gwent was like 2,000 on a patch. Usually on a patch day was like 1,500-ish thousand on average, somewhere around there, 1,600. But on average over a month, it would typically about like 700-800. Typically. Marvel Snap without drops, average was like probably like 400. With drops, average was thousands, literally thousands. But yeah, that was very different time, I guess.
Ominous take on the Swiss Army knife.
Cast tournaments. I didn't do any kind of real casting in
incoming
Snap though,
transmission
so
on
it
a
wasn't because of
communication
casting
array?
that
Cool beans.
I
I'll need to find a way to access it, however.
had a lot of viewers on Gwent because I didn't do casting on Marvel Snap, and
There must
I
be
still got
another
plenty of
entrance.
views on Marvel Snap, I think. I did like casting. Casting was actually quite a lot of fun. How do I get in there? Answer the call. I don't answer call if I can't get there. Orange drops like 70%. It depends. If they are someone that has... It depends how much you've stuck onto a game, right? It depends if you are a single game. Like if you literally only make GTA 5 content, yes, you will have a hard time switching. But if you switch regularly, so the ideal scenario, right? If you're big enough, you can switch to a game you suck up a little bit of growth when you move to a new game. That you farm the big hype, you get a bit of growth, and then you go to the next game and you like suck it up there and you move to the next one. The problem is that only works for the people at the very top, because the people at the bottom, when they go to a new game, what happens is there's so much competition that it's very hard for anyone to notice you, because when, let's say GTA 6 comes out, if you have like 50 viewers when GTA 6 comes out, you are going to be, it's going to take you like an hour of scrolling to find your channel. You'll be so buried down, it'll be almost impossible to find. So, but can you imagine, right? Imagine people when GTA 6 comes out, imagine people how much growth they're going to get that's going to be near the top of the directory. Imagine when GTA 6 comes out, you are at the very top of the directory. You will literally get like 1 million followers in one day. Literally. You will grow so much. Whereas everybody else that's low down will get nothing, but yeah, no. I think opportunity's been gone a long time ago. I mean, the opportunity's there for people that are big and are known for variety. I don't know how to get through this door. Answer call again. How do I answer the call? Oh wait, there was a broken window or something. Wasn't there? But I mean, I think, like I said, I think the reason for this is, see, on YouTube, it doesn't matter. You don't have to be big to make, you could, my YouTube channel is tiny. I got 21,000 subscribers. You know how small that is compared to, when I make content for these games like Palworld, Subnautica, whatever, I'm getting viewership that is way higher than what my channel should be. Right? There are people that are also getting, I mean, I'm not getting like the most viewers, obviously. I'm not like the biggest Palworld channel, the biggest Subnautica channel. Not even close. But I get a fairly comparable amount of viewers on my videos to channels that have hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Because YouTube, while it helps to have more like size, at the end of the day, if you make good videos, YouTube will look at the analytics of your video and say, all right, this video got this many likes, this many shares, this much average view duration, this much engagement, and it ranks your videos. It will give your video like an internal score, and it will promote your video more the higher the score is. So if you're a small YouTube channel and you make very high quality content, your videos will do well. But that doesn't work on Twitch, because it just doesn't. And it would work a lot better if they just gave Twitch a damn algorithm like YouTube has. Which is why I keep begging Twitch to take away the sort viewers high to low. How the fuck do I open this door? I remember I was stuck on this as well when I first played this game. And now I can't figure it out, and now it's driving me mad. There was like a button I had to press. Would still sort my videos. No, you don't. But you take away the option. You take it away. There's no option on YouTube to search based on viewers. You can't sort all my videos on YouTube based on the highest amount of viewers. They don't do that for a good reason. Take that option away. Kick recently took that option away. Kick actually said that they're going to experiment taking away the option of filtering based on viewers high to low. So, and I've said so many times in the past, Twitch should do that. At least Kick is doing something. Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you Kick is a perfect platform, because I know that Kick has a lot of other issues. Don't get me wrong, but fuck, at least they're trying. Like, take away the option to filter by viewership. It would solve so many problems. Ask the door nice to open. Okay, Mr. Door, can you please open? There's a button here. I'm sure there's a button somewhere here.
With the Omni tool in hand, I can craft armor for my adventures.
Wait, what?
Nothing like H2O.
Does it chop a tree or something? But yeah, like I said, I think sorting by, find a way to communication rate. I think sorting by viewers high to low is a big issue. I think that would, if you replace that with an actual algorithm, I think the the platform would do a lot better. Like significantly better. It would make Twitch more of
I sense a grub is
a
beneath the surface of the
meritocracy
earth.
than a mediocrity.
I wonder if they have
Because
vision
right now I
being
think Twitch
underground
is
so
catering a lot more towards mediocrity rather than catering towards meritocracy. And I think that's a very big problem. Like I like platforms that are merit based, things that say, okay, you are working hard, you are doing a good job, therefore we're going to reward you and we're going to promote this more, we're going to do that
This
more.
body makes me uneasy.
Whereas
Although it is the fate of all living things.
on Twitch, it's very mediocrity. I'm probably also still putting a lot of work into shit. Listen, I am not saying that it's like you should never, like, OnlyFans is like, I'm not here to judge to sit here and debate the OnlyFans is bad and this bad or whatever. I'm not trying to have that conversation. I do think that it is the
What a
platform.
fascinating
Twitch is not the platform for this type of content. But I'm not stating that. I don't know. I mean, some of them might be working hard. Some of them might not be working hard. I don't know. I don't look at these people and go through their content and individually and go try and judge. But it's the OnlyFans thing I was talking about earlier. That's not even my top 10 biggest problems with Twitch. Like, I don't even that's a minor thing. I don't even care about that. Whatever. It's a little bit of something that we could have a little conversation, but that's not even in the top 10 things that I'm most concerned about on Twitch. But like I said, my biggest concern is I like things being skill-based. I like things being merit-based. I like it when the person that puts the most work in, that puts the most effort in, the person that does the best work gets rewarded the best. That is what I've always strived for. I've always strived for. Now, I know this is a fantasy world where that doesn't exist, but it would be nice, which I know it's impossible, but it would be nice if we try to, in the world, make it so that the person that does the best job is the person that gets the best rewards. It would really be nice if that was the world we lived in. Why does it say investigate the mysterious... I'm pressing... Isn't the direct button a
This
different
counts as
button?
research. Kept and marked.
Biggest issue is that content shouldn't be on a primarily game platform. Yeah, that's what I feel like. But I mean, again, it's another conversation whether you believe it should or shouldn't be on Twitch. That's a whole other issue, which I can understand viewpoints for and against. I guess personally, I would support more the arguments against from a personal point of view, but you know, it's whatever. Chinese streamers live now. Look at their all social. All they have Chinese fans. First, sorry. First, I wasn't on just chatting. I was on ASMR, which I think is a lot more prone to having OnlyFans creators on there. To be fair, remember, keep in mind it's not just OnlyFans. There's other types of OnlyFans too. There's things like Fansly, and there's other types of OnlyFans clones. So also keep that in mind. Sometimes people don't actually use OnlyFans. Second of all, I don't think you're allowed to have an OnlyFans link directly on your Twitch. So you wouldn't be able to just gloss over it. You'd have to actually like go carefully. You might have to like click on their profile, go to their Twitter profile, find a link tree there. You might have to do a bunch of steps to try find an OnlyFans link. It's not gonna sometimes be the easiest thing in the world to do.
Oh, I was so worried. How are you feeling? Are you injured? I am so relieved.
More skin before I resub. Ugh, fuck, I can't. It's too much effort. My back's too sore. My neck.
Listen, I've been...
My neck's too sore. Come back tomorrow.
I'm Sloan.
Okay, I'm not having this conversation. I already had this conversation before. Yeah, my neck is still stiff. But I mean, even if they don't have an OnlyFans channel, it's still like... is it really like good content to have someone literally sitting there on their stream, like with their mic and like they're going like doing that all day long? Is that really a good look for Twitch? Is that really something we should be promoting on Twitch? Is that really the content we want on Twitch? Like, really? I don't know. Should start shaming people to sub to you like the other day. I hate people that do that. I don't understand how that works long term. You're gonna like sit there berating your viewers to sub. You're just gonna be hated unless people are gonna sub. You might bait 1 or 2 people into feeling bad and subbing, but after a while they're gonna get sick of it.
Like
and
H2O.
I don't know how that's a sustainable long-term solution. No. I'm not doing more of this for gifted subs. I'm warning you now. I'm not doing it. It was a one-time thing. Where the hell am I going? Visit the range. Stop biting me! Holy shit. He's done much. Okay, so this actually upgrades a lot of time. Holy shit.
Whichever eminent employee designed this
Any
terminal
sign of our...
did a
You
decent
must have...
job.
But yeah, like I said, when it comes to life,
Parks are very wholesome. And what better way to stay community-minded? We are planning a...
is this just
projects.
yapping?
Mate, I'll make sure you... I am... What better way?
I've already done these conversations, so I'm kind of zooming through the content yet, because I've already done all of this.
As it turns out,
But
yeah,
what was I gonna say?
So,
I have always been a kind of person that likes things as skill-based as possible, which is kind of weird considering that I spent so many years playing card games, which card games are... Honestly though, Gwent was fairly skill-based for a card game. For a card game, it actually was on the higher side of skill-based. But I like it when things feel like it's a matter of you put more work in, you do better, you get more rewards. I like that. That to me feels good. So I must upgrade this same ladybug head and this cherry. Oh god. Oh, this ant part and clay. Ant part and clay. Did I have any ant parts? I thought I killed some ants, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Obviously, politicians especially are going to be the worst. Listen, I know that the world's full of injustice, and I know that I'm sitting here saying, oh, I want this to be fair and this to be based on merits, whilst the whole world is not like that. But I can still want it. I can still hope that... I think everyone should want it. Whether or not we get it is a different story, but like... You know. I think they are in front of a camera with the tits out and they deserve money. I mean, some people are like, some aren't. I mean, again, I don't... to me, this type of content is... It's whatever. It's a little bit annoying that it's on Twitch, and some of these content creators, they might actually be working hard, maybe.
A grizzled veteran of many ant wars.
Somewhat.
Or fresh out of training, terrified of combat. I'm somewhere in between.
But I'm almost dead. I'm
The
almost
sun
dead.
is leaning westward.
I need to pay attention
Best
to
course
this
of
one.
action is constructing a place to sleep.
Ow. Shit!
I can't keep up.
Wait for help. Who's gonna help me? But yeah, like I said, I mean, I like YouTube as a platform lately because I think that YouTube has done a good job at making things a lot more focused on providing good content. Like YouTube recently, they went out on a massive purging campaign where they just banned so many
Right. Looks like
AI slop channels. So you know all those like YouTube channels that just like make repetitive AI content and they don't like put any effort in. It's not even a person behind the channel. It's like the whole channel's like practically run by AI, using like a bot, and they actually do get quite a decent amount of views because these AI algorithms know very well how to farm the algorithm. So YouTube recently went on a massive purging campaign to ban so many of these channels. They all got nuked, which I thought was great. And not only did they get nuked, but YouTube also now recently started going after like sexualized ASMR content, and now a lot of them are getting banned now too. And that's what I'd like to see from Twitch. Just bring down the ban hammer. Bring it down. So I want to build this. I need clay. You know what's kind of funny? Here's a funny story. I saw not recently, but like a couple of months back, during the initial purge of like AI slop channels on YouTube, there was this one channel where they got banned and they tried to bait everyone into thinking they were a legitimate channel. So they went on to Fiverr to hire like someone that reads scripts, some old guy who looked like, and they hired him to act like he was the owner of the YouTube channel. And the YouTube channel is supposed to be like, I don't know, some kind of like animal rescue kind of thing, but it's all just AI content, right? AI generated content, nothing's like authentic. So they hired some old dude to like read a script that was also AI generated, by the way. The script was also AI generated, to bait all the viewers into trying to like think that there was a legitimate channel that got unfairly banned on Twitch. And then the internet went and started like researching, and the internet detectives went out and they found the exact guy, the exact actor that they use on Fiverr. And they found like, it was just so funny. Like how funny is it to be banned for AI generated content, hire an actor or Fiverr to act like that's the channel owner, read a script that's AI generated to try plead your case that you are actually an authentic YouTube channel. And it's just so funny, man. It's just so funny. God. Yeah, no, eventually you won't be able to tell the difference. And that's gonna be a different like concern. I don't know what happens when we actually live in a world where it actually becomes very difficult to tell the difference between AI content and like regular content, because if that does happen, then it becomes even more difficult to police, and then I don't know what happens then. It's actually, speaking of AI, have you seen that Twitch has recently announced they're going to use Twitch channels? This is actually very concerning, right? I'm pretty sure you're gonna be aware about it. But watch this. This is very concerning. So, so Twitch and Amazon are apparently planning to use streams to train generative AI. Multiple sources reported that it will be announced in the coming months, despite some internal friction against it. Creators may be able to opt out of some training data. Twitch has been looking into AI for years. In 2024, Twitch, blah, blah, blah. Twitch said that they have a role to play in training Amazon AI. So I don't exactly know how this is going to work, but it sounds to me like Twitch is going to, at default, be training AI models based on streams. And I wonder what the fuck they're planning on doing with that. I'm not sure what they're planning on training with that AI, but yeah. That to me is quite concerning, because I don't know what that actually entails. Where's Clay? I need to find Clay. I found. Oh, there it is. There it is. Nice. That's Clay, right? I need a shovel for Clay. But how do I get Clay if I don't have a shovel? How do I build a shovel?
Nothing like H2O.
What's the end game of Crimson Desert like? Honestly, the story is kind of very endgamey in it, because you need to like do all the puzzles, all the like overworld puzzles to even fight the final boss. So like the end game is actually, oh, I need a grass seed. Crimson Desert's like main story is kind of endgamey itself. They make you need to put a lot of work in just to reach that point in the game, which is interesting. And there's a lot of like camp upgrading. You got to upgrade your camp, build your camp up. There's a lot of quests, side quests, and content. It's a lot of content. Honestly, it's just lots and lots of content. A lot of exploring, a lot of discovering new locations, new places, new things. It's not like so much like, oh, there's big crazy bosses that you have to like take on or anything like that. It's not that kind of in-game content, but yeah. Like there's no like some games have like in-game content that are like MMOs. Typically the in-game content is very like boss driven. You gotta take on these bosses, you gotta take on these hard, like kind of like Palworld almost. But for Crimson Desert, it's just you know, it's more discovery oriented. Discover new locations, new factions, new things. Take on some new quests.
Science!
Nothing like crazy. Where the hell is the clay? It was around here somewhere. I can't see, it's nighttime. But yeah, the reason why I thought I was gonna play Grounded 2 again was because of the fact that I think it's I don't know if it's its official release. It's releasing on PlayStation next week. So now Siege can finally play it. But releasing on PlayStation next week, and I think it's coming with a very big content update towards like underwater biomes, and it's giving me a feeling like it's being treated like an official release. Like it's not actually its official release. I think it's still gonna be counted as early access, but it's like it's in a much more complete state, I believe. And also, I'm starting a new playthrough because my last playthrough, there was no like objective on screen. I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing. So I was so confused what I need to do because I forgot. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to put on easy mode, blast through the content quickly. Put it back on normal difficulty once I get back to where I was. But just for the time being, just blast through the content and get back to the... I wouldn't probably... It probably wasn't end game, but mid game at least. Then once I'm set up again back to where I think I was, I'll put it back on normal. Where's the...
A worker ant. When they're older, they become foragers.
Wait, where's the... Wait. Wait, hold on. I need 540 science. Wait, I have 540 science. What do you mean? Wait, I have 540 science. I need 1000 science. Shit, never mind. I'm gonna play Gears of War today. It actually does look good. You know what's surprising to me is when I first heard about new Gears of War, my initial reaction was I don't care about Gears of War. But honestly, it actually looked pretty good. Like, it genuinely looked pretty good. So I probably will play it. Wait, how much science do I have now? Not enough, right? Yeah, I don't know. I thought it looked pretty good. Like, it had, looked like it had solid gameplay. I mean, it's a shooter, though, which is not my favorite genre, but... yeah, it looked pretty good. I thought it looked solid. And that's surprising for me because... again, I just, I didn't really care much for Gears of War. I played it once in my life. Not the single player. I played it at a friend's house. Just like the multiplayer aspect, and it was interesting. I should probably build something. Like, I've got no base set up yet at all. I mean, I'm not gonna build like a full-on base, but I think I should build something though. What? Where's clover leaves? Whatever, let's build some stuff. Grass planks. Wait, maybe I should build a foundation first. Must foundation be out of clay? Does it have to be out of clay? What, I can't build grass foundations? No, screw that then. What?
Feat of miniature engineering,
There we
that
go.
one.
Great. What's again here for me? I don't know yet. I haven't... Oh, if you mean so far? Nothing this year has really been like absolutely phenomenal. I still think the best game I've played this year so far for me personally is Crimson Desert. Not because, I mean, the story was shit, but I do think that Crimson Desert did a lot of things that were quite cool. Like there were a lot of things about Crimson Desert that like the world itself was like very, very well done. And there were a lot of things that I was like, how, like the graphics too. Holy shit, that game's graphics for an open world game, that game's graphics are insane. Like visually speaking, Crimson Desert's graphics are unbelievable. At least on PC. I don't know about PlayStation, but on PC, holy shit. Like the world size, the scope of everything. Very, very huge scope, and it was a very cool world. It's a shame the story was so bad. If that game actually had a good story, it would be a lot more memorable. But, yeah. But it's looking very much like this year is going to be just GTA 6's Game of the Year, probably. Very likely, I think. There's not really that many games that I think are going to challenge it. Where's the clove? Oh, here's the clove. Hello, welcome in. Grounded? Yeah. Have you been playing Grounded since it's Grounded 2 since its release? I'm hopping back in now because apparently it's getting a lot of content next week, like a underwater section and something. So I'm trying to get back into it now. I'm starting a new playthrough because I can't remember what I was doing my last playthrough. I tried playing again like a week ago or something, or 2 weeks ago. And I felt so lost because I couldn't remember what I was doing last. So I'm trying to like refigure out. They added a big patch recently. For what? Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert always is a big patch. Every week's a new patch. Like literally every week's a new patch. Insane. Double 007 was alright. I thought 007 was cool, but it didn't. I don't know. It didn't make me go like, wow. Nothing really completely wowed me about it. It wasn't bad, but it didn't stand out so much to me. I don't know. I played it once or twice, always glitchy. Yeah, there were a lot of bugs, not the good kind of bugs when I first played it. It was bad. I'm hoping the bugs have been sorted now. I want to see what they've done in terms of content. That's what I'm here to figure out. But yeah, I haven't played for a long time though. Where's my inventory? Alright.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Sounds like a game for you. You talking about Crimson Desert? I think Crimson Desert is it's a good game. It's just there's no real story. There is a story, but it's shit. So as long as you don't go in expecting to have a very, what did I press? A very good story, then I think you'll enjoy it. As long as you're okay with playing a game that has like zero story. Okay, the other problem with survival crafters is they all have like slightly different button layouts, and it's so annoying. Like the way you interact with things differs every time. How do I make rope again? I needed fiber, plant fiber. Plant fiber is easy. I just need to pick up some plants. Jeez, nighttime lasts a long time in this game. Oh yeah, Fable looks really good. I'm actually very excited for Fable 2. I'm also excited for Fable. Fable definitely looks like a lot of possibilities to be pretty good. Where is my body armor? There we go. Okay, so we got ourselves a little bit of basic gear. We want to build this, but I need acorn shells to get that, which I'm not going to do anytime soon. You mean the grounded story? No, I was talking about I was talking about Crimson Desert. I don't even know. I can't remember the grounded story actually that well. When I play Survival Craft, it's actually very rarely pay attention to story. Although that being said, you know what Survival Craft actually is a very good story is actually it's actually Subnautica. Subnautica actually is a very good story for a Survival Crafter, unironically. You love Buggy? Buggy? Wait, Buggy's a robot, right? But yeah, I'm not referring to Grounded Story. I'm referring to Crimson Desert Story. Crimson Desert Story sucked. Grounded Story, done. Remember how you read now? What, backwards? Okay, so I need to find... Why is nighttime so long in this game, dude? Jeez. Close enough? Yeah, I think I got everything right. Mostly. Mostly. That's all that matters. Where is the clovers? I can't see. I guess Resident Evil Requiem could be... Resident Evil Requiem was actually pretty good. I did like Requiem. I have a weird take though. So Resident Evil Requiem, I know everyone loves Leon and everything. I much prefer the style of Resident Evil that's not high action like the Leon sections. I prefer the Grace type of sections of gameplay, where you play like the more survival horror type of gameplay. The high action gameplay from Leon, whilst it is cool to sometimes unwind and it does make the game have like pace differently and gives you like this kind of break from the like it is somewhat nice for pacing to have like the dual dynamic. But I thought that it's a very short game, right? You can finish in like 9 to 12 hours. So if the game was like, I wouldn't have minded having the split protagonist if it was like a longer game, like it was like a 20-hour game. I think it would have been, I would have appreciated more the dual protagonist, but I felt like I preferred overall Village. Overall, I think I would probably win Game of the Year if it was announced right now. It was announced. Announced? What do you mean announced? You mean are you talking about Fable? What did I want to build? I want to build something. Oh, this thing, yeah. We can skip these long ass nights. How do I build this? How do you build? Why is it grayed out super build? Oh, now it's available.
Elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Never play Minesweeper. I've played Minesweeper like once or twice in my life. I never bothered figuring out how the rules are supposed to work. I just kind of button mash and hope for the best. I think the rules are supposed to be like, when you click on a number, it tells you what the closest mine is. You're supposed to like work out how close you are to a mine or something like that. If you stare in the blueprint, you can't build it. Oh, is that what the problem was? I was inside it. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. I finished Minesweeper on hardest 99. I never bothered. I didn't have the patience for a game like that. Can I please build this thing now? 990? Are you kidding me? I need 10 more? Oh my god, I need food. There's a rope. What the? What was that? Dry grass and a chunk of thingy. Let's dry grass in. Yeah, no, I do not have patience for games like Minesweeper, sadly. Just not my thing. Funnily enough, though, when I was younger, I actually played a little bit of Sudoku. I don't know how my dad managed to get me to play Sudoku, but I actually played it, and I somewhat slightly enjoyed it. Slightly. Ever so slightly. But dude, like PCs, they used to all come with like Minesweeper, right? Back in the day, every PC you bought had Minesweeper like pre-installed, right? How do I build a canteen? Oh, here it is. I need grub hide. Where do I get grubs? Okay, this is a grub, right? What do I eat? Consume.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Kill grub 1 out of 5. Okay, so we've got food. We need to build ourselves a canteen, which means we need 3 hide. Grub hide. Which means I gotta look for like gravel being dug up. Where's gravel? Here's gravel. Okay, that should be enough grub hide. Nice. I remember that some of these like things you dig up, they can sometimes be like the hostile creatures, but I don't know how you tell the difference. Is there a way you can tell which one's which? I don't know if there's a way. Great, we got a canteen. Wait, how does this work when it comes to like your weapons? Oh, it's like 1 or 2. I see. All right, so now we have ourselves some basic gear. I guess we continue with the objective, right? What a... One thing I always liked about this game, though,
Clean, but I worry
that
about my mineral intake.
was always quite interesting to me was wait, how do I put it in the canteen? Just the perspective of things being so small making things look so different. Like, what is this? This is a plug point, right? Like, looks so different like when everything's in this perspective. What am I doing here? Investigate the snack bar anthill. Oh, you live in Cape Town now? How was the move? I don't know how teeth end up in the middle of the anthill, but I'll take that. Where is... How do you do this again? Oh, it was over here. No? Yeah. Wait, how do I live? Oh, here we go. Okay, max health. Max stamina. Healing? Max mutations. Like stamina is pretty important.
Swole time!
Very easy move. I don't see anything, so most of it was already placed. Very easy move. I don't know how that's possible. I mean, last time I moved literally 10 minutes away and I hated it. I hate moving. I hate it so much. I hate moving so much. I can't stand moving. It's mostly because of this. If it wasn't for my whole streaming setup, I wouldn't care that much. But moving my streaming setup is such a pain. And then when you replug everything in, nothing works. Your audio's broken. You got to figure out what... Did you miss a wire? Did you plug this the wrong way? How did you plug... I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I can't imagine moving like cities. Having to like move my whole setup all the way to a different city. Good lord. Can't even move it 5 minutes down the road. Getting lost. I still haven't moved. I'm dreading the day I'll have to do it. You haven't moved at all. Wait, you should have to move once or twice in your life, right? Investigate the snack bar anthill. That's literally what I'm doing, but what do I have to investigate? Here, maybe?
Oh no, that's the employee Ms. Beaumont was looking for.
No, I can't in peace. No. Leave me alone. Ha! Take that. Ow. Icy ball heals. What is in here? Oh yeah, these were important, right? I don't know what they were for, but they were important.
Listen, I am dead tired. I'm dead tired of credit being taken for my work. All these backstabbers in the taming program. It's like they don't even care.
I have very little left, most of it behind. Moved my PC setup,
They're hiding
TV, bed, and like 3
so
boxes.
they
That's
can
already a
steal
lot.
my
Even the
hatchery
bed.
design.
Jeez, bed's a lot already.
I know it.
3 boxes.
Well,
Rebought all the
I
furniture.
can hide my work.
I guess if you're rebuying the furniture, it's not as bad.
You would think to look here.
But I mean, even the PC alone, that's already a pain in the ass to move. But I mean, Yeah, it's a lot worse for me because like there's the lights and the desk and the monitors and the PC and this and that and all the wires, and I gotta remember where everything plugs and how, like a lot of the things. 1 second. A lot of the things that I have, I don't know how. I remember setting them up once, and I did like YouTube tutorials on how to set it up and the settings and the plugs and everything. And then after I plugged it in and set it all up, I've forgotten how a lot of the things actually work because they're pretty complicated and I'm not going to remember everything. So every time I have to change stuff, I have to like remember and relearn how everything works because half the things that I use, I've forgotten how it actually works. I just did it once and I've kind of stopped caring about it, and then every time I'm like, if I have to move or something, I'm like forced to learn it all again. Worst part is having to move the 4th floor, convincing the delivery guys to go up and... Oh, in your bed? Yeah, that can be pretty bad. I mean, I haven't bought a house. Last year, it just sits here empty because I'm postponing the move all the time. Wow. Yeah, I mean... I would probably... Honestly, actually, that's an interesting thing. Do you buy a house now or do you wait for the market to probably crash? Because I don't know, like buying a house now is so awkward. The one hand, it's always nice to own a house. On the other hand, it's like, I feel like the housing market is on the brink of collapse, but I don't even know. This reward's still here. Oh, I just realized I haven't been looking at, I've been on multi-stream mode. I've been missing completely all of YouTube chat. Oh shit, I've missed my entire YouTube chat the whole day. I am so sorry. I haven't been on the multi-stream part. Fuck, I keep forgetting I've got 2 different tabs. My bad. Improved deck, that Egwin Blade. I don't know why that's still there. That option should have been taken off. I don't know why I have that. 1 second. I need to try quickly catch up with what I missed on YouTube because I probably missed like 500 comments. I apologize. I've been very absent-minded. Give me a second. Let me try open some stuff here and figure out what the heck I missed. I open some stuff. Oh yeah, I missed a lot. Whoops. Hey, Soul Knight, sorry. Yeah, I am... Oops. And now I can see chat again. Okay. I'm back to seeing all chats. Yeah, I'm not used to this new system where I've got to like actually press on the multi-stream tab to see both chats. So now it's like 20 messages here that I've missed. But yeah, if you guys are still here, how are you guys doing from YouTube side? Sorry, I forgot to actually click on the multi-stream tab. Everyone's gonna feel like I'm like ghosting them here. Whoops! Nothing has changed. I mean, this is not my fault. I'm not used to this setup. I used to stream using Restream. Now I'm using Streamlabs Ultra, which is a different system, and I kind of forgot. What did I just do? I plugged it in. Wait. Can I upgrade something? Did I already upgrade it? Did I change it? I mean, I've been changing quite a few things in multi-stream because I've been having a lot of internet issues. I don't know what's going on with my internet lately, but I've dropped frames like 1 billion times a day. I have packet loss when I do trace route tests. I've been having quite a lot of in combat with what? I've been having a lot of. I'm actually changing ISP in the next couple of weeks. Don't know if it's going to change anything. Well, ISP or a lot of ISPs actually believe that there's issues with the underwater sea cables in South Africa. So who actually knows? But yeah, I've been having a lot of internet issues. So I've been trying to change different like restream type of tools and what is in combat with me? I can't answer the call because I'm in combat. Where is something attacking me? I don't see anything attacking me. I even signed up for exit lag to see what exit lag shows with regard to the connection. Even exit lag, it shows that there's like packet loss. There's just issues on my line, and it's actually not my line specifically. When I look at trace routes, it shows you where the connection is, like dropping quality, and it's usually at the Cloudflare pop in Cape Town. That's where the first packet loss starts. Under attack. Where am I being attacked from? I don't understand why I'm under attack. Who is attacking me? Is it this thing? Are we done now? I think that was it. Wait, why can't I sleep? Can't sleep for 30 seconds. What? Oh, I can only sleep at midnight. Did he tell you I couldn't answer this call because one little bug outside was stopping it?
You might be dead. Have you made contact with our missing researcher? Witty. You know what? I wish I had a witty reply, but I actually have unfunny news. Wherever he is, your friend is unreachable at the moment. That is so awful. Oh gosh, I will make arrangements with our funerary services. Thank you for letting me know. I saw you recovered data from our domestication program. You're the smart one, aren't you?
Okay.
I knew you'd understand. The installations were set up right near the onboard with your help.
Blah, blah,
Sorry.
blah, blah, blah.
That's the spirit. First, you'll have to get this new blueprint from the ranger shop at the terminal. Oh yeah, employees exchange raw science for fun stuff.
Fun stuff. Like. Oh, there's the floor. I was wondering where that would be.
A protocol for raising a tame insect. Oh, incredible.
Hatchery. They added more like creatures you can ride, right? I think. Build a hatchery. Mite fuzz, acorn shell, acorn top, and weed stem. Acorns, I remember they'll buy a big tree somewhere. Now I need to figure out where the tree is. I think it's that tree. You know what's funny? This game has an arachnophobia mode, and it has like different levels to the arachnophobia mode. It's like a slider, and it's hilarious because the more you turn the arachnophobia mode on, the more it like dismantles the spider. Like you turn it on a slight
Larvae aren't
amount,
nice to look at.
it will take
There's a
away
reason for
their
everything in nature.
eyes. You turn on more, it'll take away their legs. You turn on more, it'll like eventually it turns into like I can't remember what the final or highest setting is, but it's just funny because every where's my food? Every bit you move the slider,
Protein is essential.
it like changes how much gets like censored, I guess you could say. That is not
A
new.
caterpillar. Your journey through metamorphosis lies ahead.
I don't suppose it can turn to butterfly. There's acorn. So we need acorn parts. We also need stems. Where do you get weed stems from? Where do you get weed stems from? So much do I need for this? I need 5 acorn parts. I don't know where you get weed stems. Is that enough? One more. A bombardier.
Look, a bombardier beetle.
Annoying. Can we not? I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. It's my acorns. I'm gonna go. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Leave me alone. Okay. I need to find weed stems. I trying to remember what a weed stem looks like. Is that a weed? Are you a weed? I can't cut that, can I? Is this a weed? Oh, come on, break already. I think these are weed. Okay, this is a weed stem. Great. Okay, so we have our weed stem. Now we just need to go back to base. Then we can build ourselves a hatchery. And then we need to go try hatch one of these ants.
Greetings, Weevil. I hope the jokes about your nose don't make you self-conscious. I'm sure evolution had its reasons.
Where is my base? Here we go. Okay. Hatchery. Oh, I need more. I drop this. Where else can I find weeds? So dandelions are weeds, apparently. It's a weed? Clover? I thought so. So the ones, okay. So the ones that sound very like big, the scratching noise, those are the ones that are the lava. You can actually like hear the difference. It's like, that's how you know it's the lava. Okay, so we got a snail there. I forgot, you can actually kill these things. They're kind of hard to kill. Where the heck are the clovers? Clover, 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 clover. Where are the clovers? Oh, what's that? Oh shit, spider. Leave me alone. Be gone, foul demon. Can you not? Very annoying. Okay. Okay, apparently all the spiders are coming out now. Okay, so now we should be able to build. Wait, how do I pick up the... So I need to pick up... I need 6 of these. To build this. Oh, I see. Wait, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Just build like that, and then I can pick it up more, and then I can just go.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Now we can build. I need to find Red Soldier Antic. I need more acorns. I need more gravite. I have to go and basically into the anthill and try to find one. First, let's do some scanning.
Science.
Okay. I'll see about a chest to store some stuff. Okay, so to upgrade I need Ladybug Head. That's Lingonberry, whatever. Roach Hunk, also that kind of vary for that. Scorpion Stinger, Pine Needle. What does Omni Wrench do? Okay. Can I build a storage container? Yeah, I probably should build pallets. Pallets are pretty good too. Storage baskets. Okay, we can build a storage basket. Let's do that. You play? I haven't played Slay the Spire in a while, no. They probably changed quite a lot since I last played. Hey, Frankie, welcome in. But no, I haven't played in quite a while. I wonder what's changed. Inventory is full. Yep. Yep. I've been enjoying it lately. Have you been playing since launch? What have they been changing? I'm kind of curious how much has actually changed. Okay, let's store some stuff. What is this used for? And damage. Like a mod. Kind of. I haven't more recently. Oh, I see. I mean, it's a pretty good game. It is quite a good game. I don't know how much has actually changed since I last played it, but you know. Okay, now I gotta go to the anthill. Why when I press double escape, it takes me... I don't get that. Okay. Investigate nearby anthill. I think this is where we get our buggy. No. Ow! Yeah, I vaguely remember this. I'm getting lost on, yeah, that's what I remember. Can we just, like, not do that right now? Can we just, like, not? The hell? Where do I find the... This way?
Science!
Science you can touch.
Okay, yoink, yoink, yoink. Not yoink. Yeah, we're looking for soldier and egg. They're like dark brown, whereas the other eggs used to be, oh, the typical eggs we have are like a lighter color. So we're looking for that. I don't know where it is. Not your ant armor is crazy. To be fair, I put on easy mode. The reason I put on easy mode is I'm trying to just... So I started playing again recently, right? and not recently, but like a couple weeks back, and I noticed that it was really, really annoying because I couldn't figure out what I was doing last. So I don't know what I had to do now because I was completely like confused as to what I had to do. Oh, there's an egg. So instead of frustrating myself trying to figure out what the hell I was doing last time because I didn't know what I was doing, I decided to start a new playthrough. But I don't feel like having to slowly go through the progress again, so I put on easy mode so I can just kind of more casually get back to where I was, and then I'll put it back on normal difficulty. So yeah, I'm able to kind of like zoom through areas like this with being underprepared because yeah. Hey. Hey! Hey, 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 hey. Leave me alone. Nothing will attack me. Oh, it will attack me. I just almost died there, actually, but I am a little bit less vulnerable, I guess.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Actually, I don't have water, do I? Crap, I need water. I need to get out of here and get water. Oh yeah, shit, when you steal the egg, they all charge you, right? They all like come after you. I forgot about that. I don't like it when you take the eggs. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's just run. Just run and hope for the best. We just run and we just don't look back. We just get lost because I don't know where I'm going. Shit. This way? Uh-oh. Is this correct? I don't think this is right. Is it? No. Crap! Is there water in here? Yes, water. Water. No, 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 leave me alone. No! Listen, I promise you, I'll give the egg a new life. It'll be a great life. If you attack me, this egg will grow up to be a slave like all of you. Let me give this egg a better life. No, please. Oh, come on. Oh my god. If you wear the ant like helmet, do they not? They don't attack you, right? Or something like that. I think. I think that's what you're supposed to do here, right? You're supposed to come down here with like ant armor to blend in. That was the intended thing. No, please leave me alone. Oh, sunlight! Yes! Haha! I have an egg. My egg. Be gone. Okay, we're good. You'll stay to carry you around. No. It'll be a joint partnership. It'll be acting purely on its own free will and accord. Definitely not slavery at all. You missed the turn. Yeah, I don't know. Those things down there. Just run a direction, hope for the best. I guess it worked out. Oh, they will if you have the egg. Damn. So you have to actually. So you're supposed to do like fight your way out of there, intended. I forgot I did that my first playthrough, honestly. I guess that was easy enough. Yeah, I should try build better armor and gear now. This game looks like a buggy game. Oh, it actually is in both ways. Well, I don't know if it still is buggy. It used to be very buggy now. It's... What is... Really? No, that is persistence. That is persistence. I've never seen it. No. Come back here. No. You don't get to just bite me and then run away. No. Don't you even think about it. Wait, how do I hatch this shit? But I need other things too. Really? If I leave this egg here, they're not going to steal it back, right? So how many acorns do I need? I needed... Wait, it doesn't say. It says... Oh, 1 and then grub hide 2. Okay. Ugh. Why do I need all of that? They can't steal the egg back, right? Listen, can you little shits just leave me alone? I'm busy. Go harass someone else.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Okay. Now I need grub hide. Okay, that should be enough, right? 2 grub hide. Yeah. Oh, this is coming across mites when you need them. Yeah, that's the thing. I do remember that later down the line, you actually need a lot of mites. I remember that I had times where I needed those mites, and now I'm just kind of like ignoring them, but I do remember you need them for quite a bit of things, actually. Does this game have like a quick deposit button? Hot deposit does. Wait, no? Yeah, it does. Nice. Okay. So now we need to wait for the egg to hatch. Scan this in the meantime. Let's see what we can build in terms of armor now. Let's see, what armor can we build? Could build this. Red ant helmets. Not bad. I don't have anywhere near enough for this, so I need to take on... I don't know where to get that. Where do you get spine nuts from? What is that? Acorn armor seems actually pretty good. I'll build the ant helmet for now. Pants. Actually, one more. Okay, I need to get more mite fuzz. You know, I'm gonna spec in. Honestly, I don't really know.
Should
I haven't really
protect my
thought about
internal
my
organs somewhat.
like build exactly. I need to like get. I don't think I'm like more advanced enough in the game to really know about builds. I probably will go for like a. I remember last time I played, I was liking a dual blade build that I had. Like I think I had like some. I think it was like a wolf spider kind of build with like wolf spider gear, and it had like something nice for dual blades, and that was kind of what. Okay, now I need to actually hit the mites again. I think that's what I was going for, at least last time, which I might do it again here. I also liked using ranged weapons. Ranged weapons were also pretty good, I remember, like bow and arrows and stuff. Although, you know what I'm guessing? This is pure speculation, but I'm guessing that this game, like most of these games, one of the strongest builds will be something that's very high crit rate. For some reason, when it comes to crit rate, Crit rate builds that exploit crit rate tend to be the highest DPS output. So I'm guessing that there will probably be a very strong build that has to do with DPS. If it's something that lets me like improve DPS, like crit damage, anything like that will probably be quite strong. I don't know.
Protein is essential.
I wanted to get more mites. Wait, I can check where mites are, right? Where's the little radar thing that lets me scan? How do I do that? There's like a device I remember this game that showed that could scan your surroundings. What's passive mutation? Oh, I have to first unlock it by using. How do you scan stuff? I remember there was like some kind of tool that you could scan around. I need to tell you where everything is. Forgot. Completely forgot. But yeah, I want to build this actual knee guards, but I need to get more might fuzz. You need to unlock it. Oh, is it only unlocked later? I see. Okay, that explains it then. I thought it was unlocked by default. Alright, well in that case, let's keep looking for some mites, I guess. Kinda annoying because I just ran past like 100 mites in the last like 10 minutes. Now I actually need them again. Two more mites. Oh, there we go. Right. The raid emote is killing you. We have so many cat emotes here. So many. Every 7 TV, other 7 TV emotes are cat emote. That's Sumo's fault though. Oh god, got so many cat emotes. That's kind of funny emotes. Okay, let me think. What was I doing now? I wanted to build better armor. Wait, what am I missing? Crude rope. Yes, come in. Great haircut. Nope. Haircut is not haircut. I haven't haircut in a while. So doing a great job. I mean, this is all done like years ago. I don't think he's changed anything in years. This is long time ago. Okay, now I need craft. Okay, so we got mostly full
I should protect my internal organs
and
somewhat.
armor. I guess you're missing the body set. And the body set. But enough for it. I mean, at least we got like at least something on everything. In terms of weapons, though, we should probably build a new weapon too. I don't like these weapons. Haircut is not a haircut. That doesn't mean anything. It means that I haven't had a haircut in a while. It means that you are lying. That's what it means. Red ant pots, red lava spike. Yeah, we know when you're. Let's build this. I mean, we're just gonna sleep here and wait for the. I guess we have to wait for nighttime, midnight before we can sleep. This should be hatched by morning. Your mom has a haircut? I doubt it. Maybe she did. I don't know. Possible. Oh yeah, we need spider webs for stuff, right? Let me scan this. Silk rope, stuff, spiderling. Can I scan things like craft? I make... Oh, level 4 gear. Nice. If I scan... Or if I build silk, can I scan the silk? Oh wait, no, I have to build... Wait, there's an... I need like a... Wait, no, I need to build a... This thing, right? Oh, I need more red ant parts. No! Damn it. Ugh. Okay, you know what we should build? We should build this thing at least, because with this thing I can get sap easily. So let's go get some more weeds, and then we can get some sap. Wait, didn't I have weeds somewhere here? I thought I had some. Yeah, I do have some. I just need... What's now attacking me? I needed rope. Oh, no, I'm not even close. But all progress was way further than this. Way further. I was like... Yeah, no, I'm not getting there in a day. I don't even think I'm getting there in 2 days. It's... All progress is way, way, way further. Restart because you didn't with Palworld. I did actually restart Palworld. I did actually. I just did a lot of it off stream.
But I actually did restart with Palworld.
Prehistoric about snails.
You guys just didn't see a lot of it because I just didn't stream it, at least in the beginning. Okay, so now I can craft. I need one more. I can craft one of these. Has to be on a. Come on! Why do you always want to fight me when I'm trying to build? Leave me alone. Please. Leave me alone. Oh god, how does this work? That's fine? Yeah, that's fine.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Okay, so now we can get a bit of sap passively, which is good. And then... I need to build this thing next, but I need to get first some... red ant parts before we can do that. Okay, let's sleep and then we should be able to go in. When we wake up, we should have this hatched, I think. I wonder what it feels like IRL. What do you mean? To awake? Feels like drinking. I mean, I feel like it all the time. Holy crap. The amount of times I go to bed and I can't sleep is insane. Why does this number keep changing? Okay. Finally. Buggy!
And astonishing.
Great. So now what? They excel at harvesting, holding, and bulk.
Let's re-establish homeostasis.
Nice.
This counts as research, right?
Don't be too afraid. Not yet. Your Scabby 2K was so easy to hack into. I can use it as a PA system. So you finally hitched a ride. Congratulations, you got my attention. Don't think I'll let you get comfortable out there.
I'm baffled by this. In a bad way.
Okay. Contact Sloane about the stranger. Top torch. Have you seen it? Oh, really? Nice. Okay. That thing helps a lot.
Would you kindly pick these up?
I don't go. How did? Oh, it's control. Oh my god. Okay. Let's need to build a torch. I need some dry grass. Is this dry grass? God, every time I switch to survival crafter, it's so confusing to like remember all the controls because the controls always change. Yeah. Oh shit, it's alive. I was dead. Why are you alive? Come on, buggy. Yeah, go get it. Get him. Now, why do you get yourself stuck in the web? Hey. Okay, dry grass. There we go. Put a torch with me.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Great. Can you stop getting caught in all the webs? I needed more,
Can't move!
Where'd the end go? What the? Just vanished. Okay, whatever. I remember last time I played this game, when I first played this game rather, should I say, I could hatch a spider egg, but the game was bugged out and I couldn't ever hatch it. Because in order to hatch it, I had to do a quest that I couldn't finish because it was bugged out, and I don't know.
This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
Very annoying.
Whoop.
Gosh, I thought you might be dead. What happened out there? Tell me more. How did it feel
Then
to
by
ride
no, that
on
was the
an
last time I
insect?
played. Like, I was talking about the time when I first played. That boss, I don't know. That boss, what you're supposed to do? I had the best gear in the game, but when it broke, I was unable to. Yeah, we'll see what happens this time around. That was kind of crazy, but it seemed.
Ah, you're a pioneer.
Maybe added more
I've
gear that
only
was even
ridden
better
bugs
than
in
I
my
had.
dreams. Are you all right? You seem jittery. Oh, you mean our little invader. Be careful. She will try to trick you, if she doesn't attack immediately. Look, I know young people don't usually love caution, but she has killed people. I want you to think about what those words mean. Killed people. I'm talking about murder.
Really?
As you know, Ominent didn't have much advance warning of her attack. But we did try to put together some defenses. Bit of a... I am transferring a shiny new set of coordinates to your Scabby 2K. Go fetch that optical disc. I know you can.
Okay. So, investigate the snack bar's deck. We need food. Oh boy.
Protein is essential.
You also need water. Why don't I never...
Be part of the colony.
Okay, we need to look out for water droplets. There's one. Wait, what?
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Okay.
Buggy is winded.
Science!
Science you can touch.
Alright, where am I going? Where are we going? I want more water in my canteen. Why does the water not get bumped down? It used to, didn't it? I need to kill some ants. I need to get there. I need ants for something. Come here. Oh my god. Why did they run away? Stop!
Specimen dispatched.
No cockroach. Ow. Yeah, go run into the spider nest. That's a smart idea. Oh. Yeah, crap, there's scorpions in this place, weren't there?
Look at those powerful mandibles.
What was that? Yep. What universe is a scorpion the size of an ant? Well, I want to know. Oh, that's big scorpion.
Buggy is not faring well.
Ha! Ha! Get parried!
Daniel has fallen. Battle 1.
Ow.
Knight looked for his wounded... Shh. It's all right.
Jeez,
Take
that
care
thing
of it.
was kind of problematic.
Okay. I guess I have to take you into consideration. I rolled over Almond like a steamroller, but I'm kind of curious if your last week... At least an ego test. Oh, violent test. You better be ready.
Curious figure. I don't know what she's planning, but I'll prepare for war.
You do that, buddy. I'm gonna go and steal everything here. And then let's go do some more analysis. Ooh, tooth.
An
Okay.
efficient way to get around.
So now we need to wait. What's around? What else is around this location? Cockroaches. I mean, I guess we should try to get this so we can analyze it, right? But These are tough.
Buggy is not faring well.
Okay. Breathing poison gas. What? Wait. Oh shit, mosquitoes. I remember mosquitoes were really bad. The pond gets colder as you go deeper, so make sure to stack up on beetle bites as they will give you chill reduction in beetle bites.
Science.
Wait. What beetle? The pond gets colder as you go deeper. The pond. I haven't been into a pond yet. Wait, aren't they only adding the pond in the next update? I thought that the update's coming next week is going to be where they add like water stuff.
I can't. Buggy is winded.
Okay.
Vacuum away.
Dismount. Let's build. Oh, I need one more end part for that shit. Let's do some scanning first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Science.
The bombardier beetle. Oh, that beetle. I haven't fought one of them yet. I should probably start fighting them soonish. Probably need a bit better. I'm not sure my gear's good enough to take on a bombardier beetle, but we'll see. I need to build more storage space. I also need to get more ants though. I built. Yeah, this is a much better one. I need to get acorn shells times 4, clover leaf and sap. Storage. Let's try and get a little bit more ant shells. And let's get some acorns.
Whoop.
Where's the acorns at? Spiders. Why are the acorns always by the damn spiders? What do I need again? I forgot.
Can't move.
Okay, let's see. I needed another ant shell or whatever as well. I'm just gonna find an ant quickly. It should be easy to find. Ants should be everywhere. Oh come on, you didn't touch that. There's bombardier beetle. I'm looking for ants right now. Where's the ant hill? no, there's so many spider webs everywhere. Dude, this park needs like a exterminator. Why are there so many spiders? This is literally a health hazard. Okay, I'm in a spider. I'm in a spiders. I'm in a ant nest. Where are the ants now? An anthill? There's no ants. Hello? Anyone home? How is no one home? Here's someone. Okay, that should be enough. Let's get out of here. Anyway, welcome in.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Any games looking forward to coming out this month? Kind of curious what everyone's planning on playing. Besides GTA. Well, it should not come out this month, of course, but you know what I mean. Next month? Yeah, next month there's a lot of new games. Next month there's a bunch of stuff. Wait, I need one more shell. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm actually dead. Why do I need one more? It's so annoying.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Nice, now I can actually make these, which is good. We need a bit more shells. Ugh. Roll 2 spike traps. Okay. Before I do that, let's go get another acorn, I guess. Where's my buggy? Buggy?
Protein is essential. Look at me, part of astonishing.
Okay. Now, we need one more acorn, and then we can build the bigger storage container. Which we definitely are going to need, because we are running out of inventory space. As is the case with most survival crafters. Alright, let's go get the last one. Fine. I don't fight you right now, you're annoying. Go away. What did you miss? Twitchfront. Wasn't he here? No, was actually. I don't know what he was here. Dismount. Gonk. Gonk. Gonk.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can actually build some storage. We need to build 2 spike strips as well.
I can't.
Oh my gosh.
Can't move.
No. Where's the tooth of the ear? Where is it? Can you not? I don't know where the tooth is. It's underground somewhere, I guess. Okay. Spike strips. How much do they cost to craft? Oh boy, that's actually very expensive. Spike strips are 1 wheat stem. Okay, wheat stem not too bad. Do we have any wheat stem? I thought we still had a few left over. Or did we use them all? I guess we used them all. Okay, let's go get some more, I guess. Can I cut it down? No, that's just for the needles. Weeds. There's a weed. Piece of reincarnation again could be very bad. I've heard it's not great.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
That is why I haven't bought it. I already recommended it.
Away.
Not based on playing it, more like just, you know, ideas. Because when people told me about it wasn't out yet, so no one had any idea how it was. But sadly, yeah, it doesn't look like it's doesn't look like it has been doing very well in terms of like the reviews. Only I want to craft also some of these as well. Pebble and rope. Like this one first, I guess. But yeah, I trust the reviews for this one because they're all in very agreement. They're all in a very much agreement that it has. Yeah, I wouldn't say very bad either. Very bad is... I don't think it's very bad based on what I've seen, but it does seem like it has... some shortcomings. Got a 72 on Metacritic. Interesting. I mean, most of the reviews I've seen give it a 6. That's what it seems to be. Like, it seems like the wide variety of reviews have the same criticisms and they give it about a 6. The overall consensus. now I can place these things nicely here, which is good. And then I need a pebble and more rope. Not much left from what I heard. Yeah, I've heard that, and apparently the music is a little bit repetitive, and also the enemy variety seems to be one of the biggest complaints. The same 3 enemies over and over again, which actually can be pretty bad. I have played games like that before, like one of the Terminator games I played, but like literally like 3 or 4 enemies you play on it, you fight on an infinite loop, and it becomes very dull. Story-wise, probably on Path Crimson Desert. I doubt it. Probably is a better story than Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert story was really bad. Crimson Desert story is terrible. It's a shame though. I mean, like, I think it's just because of the fact that they initially were planning on making an MMO, and then when they shifted to open world, RPG, I think that kind of made it difficult for them to pivot story-wise to actually have like a proper story. Because like MMOs typically don't really have very good stories, so I think a lot of it was just they weren't really prepared to make a game with a good story because of the fact that they were initially planning on being an open world, I mean, an MMO game. Okay, so that's gonna make me that. We need to place down this. We also need to make this thing too. I need to get a bit more leaves. Clover leaves, I mean.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Plague Tale stream. I don't know, I might want to make some content for this game since it's coming out the PS5 release and the big update for next week. I can actually make content in this for YouTube potentially. Don't think I can do the same for Plague Tale, so that's
Nothing like
factor that into the
H2O.
equation as well. Okay, so we should definitely try and make some of these. These are very valuable. But I also want to make some more storage. So I need clover leaves to make more storage. Let's go get a bit clover. Let's get some clover leaves quickly. Ah. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There we go. Got some clover leaves. Finally, we can put a chest down.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Okay, yoink, yoink, and yoink. Put that down there. Actually, before I do that, I should probably sort everything that I have available there and there. Cool. Now I want to build a water catcher because this is going to be very important as well for getting ourselves.
My favorite new mode of transportation.
Passive water income. God, that sounds like I'm playing Dune Awakening now.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
Okay, can these spooters go away? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't get 2 sticks? Oh, no, there's more there. Okay. Okay. So now... What? Oh, shit. So now we can build... almost one of these. I need one more. One more of these and then we can build the water catcher thing. Then we still need to build 2 spike strips. And then I need to craft this at some point, but for this I'm gonna need to get brittle whetstone, brittle plating. Wait, don't I have... Don't you craft that over here or something? Yeah, you craft that there. Brittle whetstone, we need to get marble. We haven't got any marble yet, I guess. You can have your base looking really advanced from the outside, even from the first region. Because Dune Awakening, the cosmetics they added look really nice. You mean the new set they added? I know they added a new set. Looked very futuristic. I don't know what other changes they brought with that last update. But yeah, apparently they're doing another big update in September. Which is surprising because I thought they were going to stop making content for it. But then I guess they got a backlash and they changed their mind. I don't know. But yeah, I guess we'll see what happens when it's...
Whoop.
When it actually happens, if it's actually worthwhile content. Speaking of which, I need to go log in again and fill my base. I haven't done that in a while. Fuck, I hope my base is still there. Shit. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Now we can finally make this. The things that I guess the build zone isn't that big. Okay, let's... There we go.
Yeah.
Now we can actually get ourselves some water, which is nice. All right. We can get water now. Now we need to build the spike strips, so then we can progress the main story further. So the spike strips, to build that, we're going to need more rope. Man, rope takes forever to craft. I haven't built this thing yet, have I? This also needs rope. Everything needs rope. You need rope for like everything in this game. Jeez. Huge amount of backpack stuff. Yeah, if you log in like once, you know how much resource you can get in Dune Awakening if you just log in once a month to claim all the like a welcome back bonus. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, no, you get a crazy.
Part of the colony.
I logged in like once a month for a couple of months, and I have like such an insane amount of resources
Let's
just for
reestablish
doing nothing, which is kind of
homeostasis.
funny. Like you actually get a lot. Like, it's like more productive not to
Would
play
you
the game than it
kindly
is to
pick
play the
these
game.
up?
Hey, come back here. What are you doing? Hello? Jeez.
I can't move.
Okay. Alright, so got our pallet set up. Wants to build one of the spike trap thingies. Let's build another one though. Okay, so one more rope, and we can go get another one. And then we continue. I don't understand why these drops of water don't like fall off anymore. They used to, I swear they used to like fall off if you bump these leaves. I also need to make new weapons and armor, but the problem is I don't have the gear for it. I think one of the best pieces of gear you can get in the early mid game is expensive. Jeez. Was actually the mosquito sword thing. That was actually pretty good. Problem is mosquitoes in this game are absolutely insanity. They're so fast and they just do so much damage. I hate mosquitoes. They're almost as bad in this game as they are in real life. Get there. Spike traps built. Now what? I'm gonna get attacked now, aren't I?
So you haven't forgotten everything you learned in the yard? Let's see how good you really are.
Get attacked. What's the point of having a spike trap when they come from the angle that I didn't put? Oh god! Come here. Very nice defenses I got there. Ow. Ah! Go over the trap. Come. Hello? Trap? What's the point of the trap? They don't walk over it. Ow. Oh, that's not damage.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Oh, come on.
This bug can be... The canyon has fallen!
This is great.
Now let's see who needs help. Shh. It's all right. I'll take care of it.
Hey, yeah. Okay, we're good.
Enchanting.
So you passed my little test then. Good. I'll keep checking on
What
your
store did they
progress.
get it from?
Can't have you falling behind.
Oh, what's this?
My soldiers are just a radio signal away, so stay
Rest
on
of your
top.
house?
There's nowhere you can go that I can't attack
Well,
you.
usually in East Africa, you just
And
use a
the flip
delivery
side,
app and
that's way
then
better
pick it up
than
for
that.
you and then deliver it to your house.
Thank God you're still alive after this ordeal. Really? What did you learn? We could work together to calm her down, or even defeat her. She was bragging about her own network. No wonder we haven't been able to disrupt her signals. Orc transmitters. She must have been planning this for a long time. And I say that purely speculatively. Wow, she worked fast. Smart people, they're often dangerous and insane. Not me, obviously, but people I've worked with, you know. By hacking into your Scabby 2K, not only did she violate the terms of service, but she also created what we call a backdoor into her network.
Do we get the thing now?
I like how you think. Ooh, she wanted to yell
more
at you so
competition
badly
for
that
things
she
like that?
exposed herself.
South Africa we have two. We got most of the
She'll lead us
delivery and we
right
got
to her.
Uber Eats.
Or at the very least, something worth checking
That's
out.
about it.
It's a 2-for-1, really. Because if we hack enough of these transmitters, we can finally use that mixer device to cripple her army. Wonderful. You know, young people, they have such a fluid, native understanding of technology. This will be easy for you.
Will it though?
I'll download a hacking toolkit onto your Scabby 2K. You can use it to scrape information off her transmitters and shut them down. If you want. Listen, I'm not your boss. I'm just a lady on a big screen.
Okay. So I think this is where we get the thing. Ah, nice. What's the resource I'm looking for now? Wait, pumpkin seed. Never seen that one before. That's new. Reach the orc transmitter at the picnic table. The garbage can. Okay. I want to upgrade my tools though. I haven't upgraded my tools in a while. I probably should start thinking about doing that. What do I need to upgrade then? I need to make a bow as well, because without a bow, I won't be able to reach. I won't be able to reach some of the fruits I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna need to get lindenberry seeds or leather. Gum. I need to get some of that. I forgot where you get that from though.
Whoop. Woof.
The problem is for us, our delivery apps, I don't know how it works in the US, but our delivery apps make quite a big increase in price on the actual food you order.
Entomophagy is better
Like,
at this scale.
if you want to order something from McDonald's, it would typically cost you in South African terms. Let's say you order something at McDonald's. If you were to physically go to McDonald's, would cost like, let's say 90 Rand, 80, 90 Rand. If you order the same thing on a delivery app, for us, it makes the price go up to like 150 Rand, like double the price. So, it's quite a lot more. Literally like double the price for everything. Wait, what? What is this? Delivering stuff in South Africa is dangerous, therefore premium. It's very expensive. You're agreeing with yourself? Good job, well done. Good job. Okay, wait, I need to make a bow. So I need all weaver fangs. Where'd I get all weaver fangs? Just fight all weavers until they drop a fang or what?
Enchanting.
Alright, let's go take on some spooters.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Where are the spooters at? Oh, there's a spooter. That's an old weaver. I've killed like several all weavers before. Why have they not dropped any fangs? Is it like a percentage thing? And Twisted Focus, thanks so much. Is it yeah, Twisted Focus. Thanks so much, Ray. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? What were you streaming on your side? Welcome in, Raiders. What did you get up to on your side? Also playing Grounded by any chance? I guess you're South African, right?
Favorite new
Is
mode of
that in your name?
transportation.
Always nice to see fellow South Africans. How was the stream? What did you play? Escape from Tarkov. There's actually so many people that played Escape from Tarkov. It's actually kind of crazy. I saw the other day it was actually like one of the highest view games on Twitch, which is kind of strange to me because, like, I don't know. For me personally, I'm not a huge fan of extraction shooters, but apparently a lot of people are. So it's like everyone almost like when Ark Raiders came out, everyone like jumped on Ark Raiders, they got bored of it, and went back to Tarkov.
So sticky!
I've never played Tarkov, to be fair, so I can't actually really say much about it because, yeah, never actually played it. I would assume it's similar-ish to Ark Raiders, at least. In fact, it's the same genre, but you know. If you change it to NZS, make you adopt South African, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, let's take out the R in your name. Or move it. Make it Azaris. There we go. Then you have Z in your name. Done. Got an orb spider? Yeah, that is. No Fang. I played Ark as well. Oh, you haven't played Ark?
Science.
Interesting.
What a
I thought everyone played
fascinating
Ark at this
substance.
point. But yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Ark. I mean, it had moments of it being fun. Like, I just found that there were too many moments of unfun for every moment of fun. Like, my ratio of fun to unfun was too heavily skewed towards unfun. Like, it had some small moments that I enjoyed, but overall wasn't the biggest fan. Where the hell are these scooters at? Scooter? Scooter! Okay, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I don't know where the spiders are. Oh, there we go. Please drop a fang. I've killed like 10 of these things already, and none of them have dropped any fangs. It's kind of annoying me. Oh, great. I didn't expect me at once. Fang. What the hell? What do I have to do to get a fang around here?
So sticky!
Octura. I'm looking forward to Octura. See what happens at this point. I don't even
Barely
know.
move.
Would be nice.
Speed! Battle 1. Knight looked for his wounded steed.
Dude, is this?
alright.
I'm missing
Take
something
care of
here.
it.
How do I get one of these fangs?
Enchanting.
I've killed so many orb weavers that they just never drop a fang. I'm being scammed. What's that sound?
Buggy is winded. Oh, my steed. Let's get my bug out of trouble.
I'm starting to think I
alright.
can't get
I'll take care of
fangs
it.
this way. I've killed way too many of these things to not get a fang.
Whoop.
Like, either this is like an incredibly low drop rate, or I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I have the... Wait, you know what? Maybe... How do I check my...
Yeah. This counts as research, right?
Where's the resource thing? I've got to get to the resource thing. Where's the thing that shows me all the resource I need to find? Oh wait, no, I'm gonna throw that away. Did I just lose my weapon? Oh, the resource finder. Does it say Orb Weaver Fang? Oh, it doesn't, because I've never discovered that. Discover the resource first.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Yeah, I've got to find bigger orb weavers. Don't need that. Popeyes? I don't know if we have Popeyes in South Africa. I don't think so. Okay, that's a big one. Maybe that one drops it. This one surely drops, right?
Oh no! Dougie's barely holding on. The canyon has fallen.
Uh-oh. Oh god. Leave me alone. Buggy, save me. No! Oh, this is bad. How are they hitting me? Shit. I'll save it.
Shucks, my bug is out of commission.
Can't deal with all the minion spam here. Yay. Wait, I didn't get a tooth from that. Are you kidding me? No. How did I not get a fang for doing all of that? Bro.
A scorpion.
Oh, great. Let's just take on a
Finding
big
out
scorpion
here of
too.
all places.
Why not? Why the hell not? damage. Done? Oh, come on, I dodged that. Oh, I'm dead. So dead.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Oh, it pierces my... Shit, I was so close.
Can't keep up.
I was so close. Now the question is how long is it going to take for this to heal? Not available, so when is it available? I can't believe I did all of that. I didn't get any Orb Weaver fangs. Quite annoying. I do need to get better gear though, but for better gear I need to get Orb Weaver fang, but I don't know what the drop rate is. Kill that, but if I kill it,
So sticky.
am I gonna get my fang? I should probably just Google it, right? Figure out why I'm not getting it.
Virgo's body seems pretty intact. If I can retrieve his head, I bet I could bring him back online.
For first glance, not finding any info on it.
Yeah. Right. Looks like it's all still here. Whoop.
Pretty crazy aggro range, jeez. Okay, let's try see. Just RNG, so I'm just low rolling. You kidding me? How the hell have I low rolled so much? What? That's so insane. What is this percentage? I've killed like 20 of these things. That's great like that. Oh my god, leave me alone. Whoa! Please leave me alone. Yeah, go fight the... Actually, that's a good idea. Go fight the... Then I can go get the loot. That's actually great.
Protein is essential.
Alright. Ladybug doesn't die. How is it still alive? Something expensive online. That's how they say it. Jaguars can't be fighting. Dude, this. I don't know who's doing here. I just want to loot whoever dies. Oh, you're alive again. This man just aggro's on everything. Yes, Ladybug, fight! Help me, Ladybug! Ladybug, fight! Avenge your fallen ones! Yes! Yes! Ow. No, leave me alone, fight the Ladybugs. Oh god, everyone's fighting. Holy shit! What a mess. What the hell, man? Everything just wants to kill each other. Oh, no, you want to kill me too? Okay, I need to farm these things. Oh, that was hit me. No, why are you going after me? Everything's trying to kill you and you're going after me? Bro. What a mess.
Buggy is winded. Bugs are so winded.
Still no Fang. We gotta get resources. Make everything fight each other.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Ladybugs actually pretty cool. Look, I help. Okay, I guess I should probably go back and just store this stuff. But I still need to find Oh, I actually went very far. I still need to find a Weaver, a Orb Weaver thing, which I just can't get.
Science!
Raw
Fascinating
science.
substance.
Raw science. Okay, let's go store some stuff and analyze some stuff, I guess.
Science!
Okay, lots of new gear. Very cool.
Whoop. Yeah. Woo.
What's the difference between this? I don't know. Alright, so we managed to get a bunch of new things. But I still don't have the Orb Weaver Fang. And I need 2 of them too, which is even more annoying. I can make this thing at least. Suppose it's an improvement, may as well. Right.
Enchanting.
20 bottles of lemon lime. Yeah, I much prefer actually just buying the lemons themselves.
So sticky.
Another Orb Weaver. Orb Weaver Junior. Does it even drop from the juniors? I don't know. Maybe not. Guess not.
Easy does it.
Gatorade? No. Oh, you're not talking about like the lime you put for like a food, like for like dressing and stuff? What are you talking about exactly? Ooh, I take on a cockroach. I want to take on a cockroach? Probably not. How do I get here? Oh, never mind, okay. Did you try Gildra? No. What is that? Alright, harvest this. Not the gear that I have. Oh, well, no, I think I might have been told about this one. No, I haven't played it.
Science.
That hurts. Ow.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
This is very toxic here. I need a gas mask for this place. I don't know. But I think you'd like it. I mean, roguelikes are usually quite... Fuck. Okay. This wooziness is a problem. How do I get in here? And can I get in here without being... Okay. So I made to build a gas mask to come here. Let's go to the other one first, I guess. Looks like we need a gas mask for this one.
Bugs in dire straits.
Ow. Still chasing me, jeez. Okay.
I can't move.
Why does someone just leave a camera like this on the floor? Insane. Okay. Let's see. We need to make our way to the picnic table, right? Why don't you make a gas mask or kill like bombardier or something, right? Yeah, bees. I remember we need these for quite a few things.
No! Buggy's barely holding on.
Big damage.
Oh, my steed!
Let's see.
Here you go, Gunster. Specimen dispatched.
Okay. Let's see. Old Weavers, Genius. I don't know. I'm gonna fight the big ones. I think the small ones don't even drop. Have a possibility of dropping the thing I need. To be honest.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Can't get this right. Not yet. Upgrade.
part of the colony.
So where is this thing on the roof? Oh, the roof, the table. Ugh. How do we get up here? I remember how to get up here, kind of, but it's been a while.
Science!
How
What
do
a
we get up?
fascinating substance.
It was this way. This game looks like a good fun. If you like survival crafters, it's yeah, it's got all the elements that you would expect in a survival craft. It's also very unique in terms of its style because of the fact that it's you shrunk down, you're literally a bug. I don't have to upgrade for that yet. Okay, how do I get across here? I need to get over that side now.
Science!
Bugs in dire straits.
Am I injured? Oh, that's a big ordeal. Run! Retreat! Great. So annoying when it has so many minions to back it up with.
Sticky! Now let's see who needs help.
Yeah, and how am I gonna help it?
It melts right off the exoskeleton. May you live another day. Whoop. No.
Oh, come on, give him a rest.
Buggy's in trouble.
Oh boy. We got it. We got it. Please give me a fang. Oh, we got a fang. Oh, we need 2 fangs though. I just realized now we need 2. I only have 1. I mean, hey, at least we got somewhere.
Yes, save.
At least we got 1 fang. Back in 1 second. Does this game have a pause function? Oh, shut up, pause, whatever. Okay, that was quite rough, but we managed. Okay. Why are there so many orb weavers here? Jeez, spider
Take a breather,
infestation.
little bug. And now we would say. favorite
Only the
new
big
mode
ones
of
can drop the
transportation.
thing though. You play Stormforge thing? Yeah, that one is still it's like an alpha stage, but yes, it's a another survival craft. A lot of survival crafters come out this year. Holy crap! I did try out that one recently as well. Oh come on! I don't have enough tools for that. That's annoying. I need that for. That means I have to. Okay, that's a problem. That means I need to get a tool to get that, and then I need that to upgrade the other tools. So I need like a string of. Oh yes, and this is cold in here. I have to go quickly.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake. Whoop!
Zoom.
Ooh, wind tree.
There's a tooth in here.
Yeah. Yeah. So cold.
Come on!
Incredible! I survived cryogenation. Whew. Yeah.
Ah! I'll try to get it through here quickly before I freeze to death.
Whoop. Yeah.
Oh god. Not like this. Also, my armor's almost broken. That's not good. Fun runners. If we find time, we've been so busy lately, both of us. I actually would like to try other stuff. I just never get a chance. I'm just constantly busy.
You're not disappointed with me.
A lot of ladybugs. That's a lot of damage. You get hit.
Well, he is not faring well.
There's two of them too. At least they kind of not attacking at the same time.
My buggy's in trouble. Good to go.
Jeez, okay. Ooh, that does a lot of damage.
Here you go, Buster. No! Buggy's barely holding on. Oh, my steed!
Ah, this is bad.
Protein is essential.
Better armor.
Yes! Saved! Canyon has fallen!
Good lord.
better
No!
run. Guys,
Oh my
I'm sorry, I need help.
Does it stay dead though at least? Because now there's one less. Ah, I need better armor. Oh, all my gear's here, so I can't make the better armor because now my stuff is here. Bounced by a ladybug. What do you mean by bounced? That's unfortunate. Yeah, armor is a problem. I need a better chest piece, but can I build anything? But I don't think I can. All my gear was on the other thing.
Rest up, little buggy. We can ride together when you're better.
Once human is dead? I don't know. I haven't heard much about Once Human. Three minutes till healing. I guess I can run back there on foot, and then by the time I'm there, it should have healed probably. Hopefully, all the ladybugs will be dead, except for that one. Then we can just take on one. Mark your base this time so you don't lose it. I did find the base last time, and it's just... Well, that took me a while to find it though, but... Yeah, the ghost icon, the respawn point is where the base is, so I know where it is because of that. Not a butterfly. Was there butterfly before in this game?
Wow, that's a
Time to kill it.
Actually, I'm familiar with this genus of blue butterfly.
Look at the... I need a bow and arrow, man. Fighting flying enemies is annoying. Get down here. Oh. Whoa, bye-bye. Holy crap. Who is that stink bug? I probably need that to build a gas mask, to be honest. I feel like fighting something like that right now. Crazy how you have multiple streams up now, such as 2 or more. You don't count the viewer. Yep. Yeah, I think it's mostly because of advertisers. Probably getting sick of Twitch. Like, I would imagine advertisers are annoyed because if someone has like 10 tabs open, they're not watching ads 10 times, but they're being charged 10 times for ads. So I would imagine advertisers have pressured Twitch to... I don't know why Twitch doesn't just at least count someone as a viewer. Doesn't have to be like paid for by the advertiser if they're not actively watching the stream, but very stupid solution in my opinion. But it's probably because of advertisers, I would imagine. Now you can watch streams without anyone knowing you're there. I mean, you can still see the person in the viewer list. It's just that it doesn't count as a viewer if you got like more than one stream or more than 2 streams open at once.
Cockroach, a vestige of the Carboniferous era.
Alright, let's see. And time to freeze in 3, 2.
I'm almost mimetically frozen.
Great.
How long was I frozen? Are there flying cars yet?
Okay, hopefully there's only one ladybug left.
Yeah.
Much longer till I get my bug back. 48 seconds, eh?
Whoop. Woof. Yeah. All right. Looks like it's all still here.
There's one over here. Let's take this one out first.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Okay, so there's only one ladybug left, so that's much more manageable. Need to heal its health. That's fine. Whoa, what the? No, not fine. How does it do so much damage? That's crazy. I'll fight this without my mount. Screw that. Absurd amount of damage. Dude, what are these seconds? Longest seconds of my life.
Can I get a ride? Easy does it. Favorite new mode
finally.
of transportation.
Attack health on sight.
That was rough.
Woohoo! A transmitter? Yeah. The signal indicates a gathering of soldiers at that location.
What?
I wonder what they're doing there.
Gathering of soldiers. What do you mean? Soldiers?
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Science!
How do we get down from here without dying? So I have to find one more Orb Weaver Fang, which is... Yeah, I could get it from that, maybe. These times got no minions around.
Bug's entire straight.
Almost dead.
Right off the actual skeleton.
Oh my god, that was
Now
close.
let's see who needs help.
Oh, and I got the last
May you
Fang.
live
Thank
another
goodness. Jeez, that was close. That was so close. My god. Okay, let's go back to base. Let's not push our luck here. That was close. The Wolverines. The sports team.
Science!
We're all tiny, hairy mutants. That's interesting. How'd you become that way? Step into a tub of radioactive goo?
Science!
Alright, we're back to base.
Feel my cells rehydrate.
And now we can actually build a bow, which is nice. Now we can build ourselves a bow, get the berry leather, whatever it's called, and then we should be able to start upgrading our gear a lot.
Science!
Jerky rack. That seems good. Oh my. Okay.
Yeah.
So What do I have to do now? I want to build a couple of things. The first thing is a bow. And then need crystal needles. I think I know where to get those from.
Look at me, part of the colony.
Crystal needles were around here. And then we can build some ammo
Let's
too.
reestablish homeostasis.
Oh, we need might fuzz for that shit. That's annoying. Didn't realize that we need might fuzz as well. Okay, anything else we can build for now? We really do need better armor though. I need all these different types of leathers to be able to build all the new armors. Could build acorn plate armor for now. Like, it's not bad. Let's go get an acorn quickly. It's not great, but it's better than what we have currently.
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Yes. Ow. Come on. Spoopy game. I mean, I guess bugs are kind of creepy. I don't like bugs actually. I used to, it's weird. When I was a kid, I used to love bugs.
Yeah.
Now I'm like repulsed by them. Oh shit. No. Jeez. Can we not right now? Why does everything want to kill me? Come in peace. I just want to get back home.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Great. Acorn armor. Fantastic.
Exoskeleton activated.
Okay, so we've upgraded our armor a little bit, which is good.
Yeah. Whoop.
Video games. Yeah, demented insect video games.
Science!
Spoiled meat. They make spoiled meat fertilizer. Garden patch. Ooh. What kind of plants can we crop? Wait, what kind of... Yeah. What does it cost to plant? I don't even know. Crude rope? I can do that.
Yeah.
Eventually. Okay, so we make crude rope. What else can you be building? Enough for that. Not enough for that either. Bounce web. Oh, that could be pretty good. Can't build it yet though. Why would I want to build this? A cozy resting spot for... I guess maybe heals them? I should try to build this and I can get extra water. But why you... Oh yeah, you can at least pick up your arrows. I forgot about that. That's nice. Thank goodness you can pick up arrows in this game.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Okay, so we've made ourselves... slightly better armor. We need to how do we build a gas mask? We're gonna need that for the next place we want to go to. The gas mask is gonna require us to build this. We need gnat fuzz and stink bug part. The problem is stink bug, that's a bit of a tough thing to take on. Gnat fuzz, it's easy. I know we get that from, but we have to take on a stink bug at some point, which is gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Can I get more of this? No, I only have 2. Okay.
Nothing like enchanting. Buggy is winded.
Wind. Oh, I guess it is. Alright, so if we see a stink bug, we need to take that down. And we need to look for the purple... No. We want red berries. We also need purple berries, but we want red berries more. Thanks for the follow, Misa Kim Streams. Welcome in. How you doing?
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
That's African? Ah, that's African. How you doing? Yeah, we 2 South Africans I met today. Actually, quite a few South Africans in the stream lately. What part of South Africa from? Let me guess, either Cape Town or Joburg. Probably Joburg. I say like 60% of people are Joburg and another like 40% are Cape Town. Well, I guess technically there's other people in other places, but no one ever is in other places ever. It's always either Joburg or Cape Town. On YouTube, because I look for Powell videos. Ah, where the base base building spots. Ah, I see. Oh, so you're playing Powell currently? Yeah, I was playing Powell yesterday, but I've reached a point in Powell where it's like so hard to actually to take on the hard mode bosses that I have taking a little bit of a break. But how you also in Cape Town? Fellow Cape Townian. Are you how far are you in Powell? What are you currently? What level are you?
Place. Wow, a messy workspace is a sign of true inspiration.
What is this? Oh, you can customize the visuals of it? Only affect you. It's a visual. Level 30? Okay, so you basically just got into the mid-game now. I'd say level 30 is more or less mid-game. Have you played it since launch, or did you just, or have you started a new save now with the? What am I dropping here? I should have left the stuff behind before I came out. It's kind of stupid of me to take this. I guess I'll leave that behind. Is the highest level 60? No, it goes all the way up to level 80. It used to be 60, but they changed it to 80 in the last update with the 1.0 release. I tried it once with a big release, but I couldn't get into it back then. I think it's much nicer now. Yeah, it definitely is a big improvement now. I mean, when I played it when it was released as well, it's definitely gotten a lot more refined and a much better it's a much like fuller package now, obviously. But yeah, they've added a lot of stuff now. But I played it a little bit when it first came out as well. It's very similar to like Ark Survival in a lot of ways, but a lot less intense. Much more casual version of Ark Survival if you've ever played that. But yeah, if you got to level 30 in Powell, then you just got into the mid game now, so you still have quite a journey ahead of you. But it's a very long game, so you got to take your time with it. There's a lot of things to do. There's quite a lot of stuff you got to do in that game.
Whoop.
Which is probably a good thing. I need to go back to base, but I can drop my stuff. There's a West Africa now. West Africa, I mean, West is just the direction, right? So. There's a East Africa, there's a West Africa, North Africa, South Africa. I mean, there should be like a country. Like South Africa is like an actual country. It's not just like a location. Like when you say like Northern Europe, it's not like a country, it's like a region, right? Where South Africa is like an actual country, not a region.
Science!
What is even in West Africa? It's like Nigeria, right? Nigeria. What else is in West Africa? I don't even know. I think Cote d'Ivoire? That's how you pronounce it. Or was it Ivory Coast? I don't even know. What type of games are you into? I usually play... Well, my two go-to genres I think are... I like open world sandbox or open world RPGs. So things like Witcher 3, Red Dead Redemption, Cyberpunk, those kind of games. And then I also like survival crafters. So things like Palworld, Subnautica. Subnautica is actually very good too. I actually really like Subnautica. I can't wait to add more content to that one. Yeah. Mostly... I also do play like... I also do like sometimes linear games. There are some that are very nice if they're well done. Like narrative-driven linear games are pretty good. How about you? What are you into? I'm guessing survival craft is based on the fact that you're playing Palworld right now. I would imagine. Marvel Snap? I mean...
Whoop.
A while ago, yes. I used to be very into card games, but unfortunately the card game industry has died. Very dead. Well, at least digital card games. Physical is doing alright, I guess. but that doesn't really do me much good. Okay, so we dropped everything off. Now let's go back out again.
Look at me, part of the colony.
Okay, so now we need to try get some leather. Like car games. When you say car games, you mean things like Forza Horizon, like racing games? Cozy survival games, simulator games. Cozy survival games. There was one that came out recently, which was kind of cozy. What was it called? I played it. It was a survival craft that was like literally where you float around in floating islands. That was a pretty cozy one. I mean, I guess Grounded is kind of cozy-ish. It's not too hardcore. This one that I'm playing currently. This one's a cozier one. The Forza, the new... okay, yeah, I played the new Forza as well. I'm not that into racing games, to be fair. I've occasionally dabbled in them, but I wouldn't say it's like my go-to genre or anything. I did play the latest one, though, which was pretty good. But yeah, what was it? I can't remember the name of the other one I played. There was definitely a survival craft that I played was very cozy. It's like as cozy as it gets. I forgot the name of it now. Need for Speed?
This
Yeah, I
is
don't know what
not
happens to Need
a
for
good
Speed.
place to bring a buggy.
Need for Speed just vanished.
Whoop.
Hey, I can see you sneaking around, so here's a friendly warning. Do not mess with my soldiers, and do not touch my stuff.
I don't want to fight these
Stashing
things.
with locomotives for a reason.
Don't want to fight this. I guess I kind of have to, right? People hate us. I can't. Still alive here. Spiders everywhere! And once I can kill the minions, I'm not so bad. Like, minions are the worst part. Can we just not? Can I get my buggy back up? Oh, this isn't good. Run away, don't kill me. For the new game Clutch. You missed Need for Speed? Yeah, I missed Need for Speed as well. I actually did like a couple of Need for Speeds. Not all of them, but there were quite a few that I enjoyed.
Yeah. Whoop.
Can save it. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Rest
No!
up, little buggy.
Why'd you
We can ride
die?
together when you're better.
Damn it. Don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me. Okay, now fight. Oh, heal? Damn the spider, dude! Drown. Drowning's cheating. I don't know what drowning does, but I don't like it.
What do you think you're doing? Do I need to hire a babysitter for you? I have a lot going on, okay? So I'm only gonna say this once. Do
was
not
annoying.
mess with my army or the treasure
Oozling
taker.
teeth. That's what I want to know. That's an excellent question. I've been wondering how the hell there's just random. It's not just here. It's everywhere. I've seen them in weird places. Kind of concerns me. There's just human teeth lying around. Got no idea. Stuntman. Oh, what? I can't even harvest this. I need an Omniax. What do I need for an Omniax? No, I thought I would have. Come on. So I need an Omniax to get that. How do I get an Omniax? Gotta go. back to base on foot because my hand died. This is a park, yes. This is a park and we've become miniaturized. So this whole area we're in is a public park. Like that's a bench over there. And yeah, we've been shrunk down by I think some evil corporation, if I'm not mistaken. And we're trying to figure out how we can get ourselves back to being big. So it's interesting. Like it's kind of interesting the perspective change. Like for example, in this game, grass is like trees because you know, which is just yeah, it's pretty cool. I think Clutch is story driven, so I'm curious how they handle it. Story driven racing game. I mean, Need for Speed games used to be somewhat story driven, which was actually kind of cool. There was a couple of Need for Speed games that had a nice narrative back in the day. But yeah, I have no idea how human teeth got in this park. Maybe it was some little kids. Maybe they were teething and they tackled each other or something and knocked each other's baby teeth out. Who knows? I don't know. But now, yeah, I've got to get back all the way to base on foot, which is annoying. I need to also figure out how I can get the Omni X now. I need the Omni X to get that Lindenberry. Just hours around the country. Yeah, it's like that's the thing for racing games for me is I find that eventually the racing loop can get a bit boring and it's nice to have a narrative to try and drive it further. But yeah, I don't know. There used to be a couple of them that used to have decent narratives back in the day. I think Forza did well though. I mean, the last Forza I wouldn't really call it a narrative. Like the narrative I thought was quite weak. It's not a bad game. I don't think the narrative is really anything interesting. Like, I'm not saying the game's bad, but the narrative is, I mean, it's just collect armbands and take on higher races. Forza Horizon 5 is very similar to Forza Horizon 6, to be honest. It's just a different setting, I think, mostly. Maybe some different cars. But, I did find 5 and 6 very similar. Very, very similar. Kept me engaged with the auto narrative. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, Need for Speed. Their stories weren't that good recently. Well, I say recently. When they used to have some decent narratives back in the day, but then they stopped caring too much about the narrative. So that was a shame. I do like it when games have strong narratives. Strong narratives are always appreciated. It doesn't have to always have a strong narrative, obviously, but it is nice. It is always nice to have. Okay, so I am going to have to build. Forza is fine because they know who they are, but I want crime and stakes, bad guys. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I would like that as well. I mean, not every game has to have it, so it's not like I'm not gonna like fault Forza for not having it because it's not like a requirement, so to speak. But it would be nice to have one again. Where's this upgrade? This is a long bug stream. Hey Thorax, have you played this game before? Okay, so I need the Omni X. So for this I need blueberry leather. I need blueberry leather. I need roach chunk. Now where do I find blueberry leather from? Blueberry leather. I don't know where you get blueberry leather from in this game.
Yeah.
Blueberry leather. I know this is where you get the red. This is where you get the red berries. You don't like the cartoony look? Which one is this? Wait, where do I find I need to figure out where I can get this the purple berries from. But you've heard about it? I mean, if you like survival crafters, which I'm guessing you do because you like Palworld, so if you like survival crafters, this one, oh, it was over here. It was here. Yes, I remember now. This one's getting a
counts as
big
research,
update next week, a
right?
very big update. So if you feel like you want a break from Palworld, you know, this is an option too. But it's basically you playing a game where you get shrunk down to like ant sized and you are in a public park, but you are tiny. So it's yeah, it's interesting. How are you doing in Palworld, by the way? What level are you nowadays? Okay. I need my bug to heal, and then I need to go get the purple leather. I need to also take on a stink bug
I'm ready for pickup.
so that I can get the gas mask.
Astonishing.
Gas mask would be very nice. I know where to get the blueberry leather from though. It was down here, I think, next to the open fields. I should probably slip there.
Easy does it.
New ones for me: Payback, Unbound, Heat, 2015 reboot. Honestly, I haven't played most of these games, so I wouldn't even know. I haven't played no, leave me alone. No, I'm being raided. Paul's still amazing, but I was catching up with Fortnite. You play Fortnite as well? Yeah, I've only played Fortnite once in my life for like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like it. I did not like it. But then again, these kind of games is like live service, like mainstream shooting kind of games. I never really like, whether it's Ark Raiders, Fortnite, Valorant. I don't know. You know what I think it is with me? You know what I think another big thing is with me? If I play a multiplayer PvP game, I like to be very good at it. I don't like playing games PvP that I'm not good at. And in order to be good at something, you have to play it a long time. And I also don't feel like committing to getting good at, like, I mean, I'm not going to be good at every single game I play. That's ridiculous. So, like, yeah. I have to, like, really like a multiplayer game to get into it, because a PvP game, because if I'm going to play a PvP game, I'm going to want to be pretty good at it. If I want to be pretty good at it, I'm going to just play it a billion hours, and I don't feel like doing that. You take things too seriously? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I have fun winning. I like winning. And if I'm losing because I'm bad, I'm not fun. I'm having fun. I want to be like getting 5 million kills per game and whatever. I don't know. I'm just too competitive, I guess. Try hard alerts, yeah. Nah, I'm very try hard, but I mean, I don't know. It's just fun. It's just so nice when you're good at a game that you've been playing for like a million years. You can just like, oh shit, is that a? Oh, that's just a. Yeah, like Call of Duty, when you're losing, it's very unfun. Yeah, I mean, I find like that most games. I don't like it. Ow! Die! Kill it! Kill it! Come on, it's almost dead!
Not faring well.
It's so close! Thank you. Wait, I didn't get the part that I need though.
Canyon has fallen.
Why am I still
May
taking
you
damage
live another
today?
day.
Oh, I need food. Food. Food.
It melts right
I
off
need
the
water.
exoskeleton. It's clean, but I worry about my mineral
We're
intake.
good. Everything's fine. We are kind of good. I got triggered with the one acquaintance was like, it doesn't matter when I was starting to play Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, you see, there's two types of people, right? Some people just want to play because they have fun playing and they just want to chill and relax and they don't really care too much. Other people are quite try-hard. I fall into the more try-hard category. But yeah, I don't know. That's why usually, the thing is, I usually don't play that many PvP like games because, again, if you play a PvP game, you either have to spend a lot of time to get good at it, or you have to enjoy playing it for the fun of it, even if it means not being good, and that's a problem.
Whoa, hey, stop right there! Those berries are mine! Mine!
No, it's mine
You get
actually.
that?
Where are the berries?
And stay the hell away from my soldiers. They're on guard duty.
Oh, there they are. Nice.
Don't try to be clever, because if you kill them, I'll just send more.
Shut up. Wait, why can't I? Ha! Berries! Leave me alone. Why does everything always want to kill me?
Easy does it.
Bro, I can't reach this thing. Well, Gwen matches
He's
your
barely holding on.
Pistol VR 1. Because for me and Gwen as well, like, it's so annoying. You know what annoys me about Gwen, right?
Canyon has fallen.
It's like, I'm sitting here trying to play... I wanted to play skill-based games of Gwent, right? I was... Oops. I'm gonna die. I wanted to play the games where it was actually about, like... I wanted the game to be like chess.
Let's get my bug out of trouble.
Right? But then you would get some people that didn't care. They just want to watch the world burn. They just want to play the trolliest, most annoying decks possible that were bad, but would make you mad when you played. They would reduce the game to as much RNG as possible, take away every element of skill, and just make you hate your life. And those people used to annoy me so much. I used to hate playing against them so much. Oh, they used to infuriate me, those kind of people. Nilfgaard wants a word. I don't even mind Nilfgaard. Nilfgaard was whatever. It's just the people that used to play those trolly mean decks that used to just be so binary or obnoxious, or just they would play like bad decks that they wouldn't get very far on ladder with. But as long as they were making other people miserable, they were happy, and they used to make me mad. Whew. They used to make me really mad. It's like the equivalent of playing against campers in Call of Duty. It's not an effective play style. It's not going to actually do very good for you in, like, competitively. But when someone just sits in a window in Call of Duty and just does nothing the whole game and just camps there on a corner, very annoying. Like, people that find enjoyment by just irritating other people in games make me mad. I don't know. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, Gwent was, of all the card games I've played, Gwent definitely was, even though they added more and more RNG to the game, which I think also contributed to the downfall of Gwent. I think initially Gwent was sold as this very high skill game, and then they in order to try gain more popularity, they thought it would be a better idea to start making Gwent more casual and more flashy RNG, that kind of stuff. And I think in doing so, they also kind of alienated the, like, competitive audience. And then, I don't know, you had two different types of people playing the same game, and it didn't really work very well, I think. But yeah.
Whoop.
I do hope they give it another go and we're like a Gwent 2 one day. I hope they try again one day and see if they have a better success. Because I do think Gwent has a lot of potential still. Would be nice. Who knows? We'll see what Witcher 4 does. I'm really looking forward to Witcher 4. I don't know how long it's going to take till we get it, but I must say the game that I'm second most excited for is probably Witcher 4. I think Witcher 4 is probably going to be very good.
Yeah.
Will I try Hearthstone Battlegrounds? Yeah, you see the problem with Hearthstone, right, is that it's too saturated, it's too old, it's very hard to, you can't really get into it as easily anymore. Like if you try making content on it, games that are that established are very hard to get into. It's like, especially when it comes to like card games and single player, like single, if you're gonna like dedicate to a single type of game, you really need to be there early. If you're not there early, it's quite hard to get in. No one is doing content on Duos right now, but that could also just mean that no one's interested in watching it either. People usually make content where there's interest, and if there's not really much interest, people don't make content on it.
Looks like it's all still here.
Let's try not to die to this bee now. Go. Oh shit. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. I mean, like fully charges. Yeah. Playing in a bit. I play with my duos and there aren't many videos about it. The meta works slightly differently. I know there's lots of different game modes in Hearthstone, and the different game modes are like almost different games, but yeah. The one card game I have never really played is Hearthstone, which is interesting. I've played most card games, at least a tiny bit. Like I've even played Magic the Gathering a tiny bit, but yeah, I've never actually played any Hearthstone. Okay, so we got the blueberries. Enough for now? I mean, I don't know. We're not gonna probably come back here for a while, so I'd rather get as much as I can, so I don't have to like backtrack. Yeah. Okay. It should be enough, I think. Well, we got 32. Yeah, 32 should be good. How long to my? Okay, I can go on foot because we died. That might. I didn't mind reading something again. Okay. Let's get back to base. Now we should be able to, I think, build a upgraded tool, which means that I will be. I do kill a scorpion, to be fair. Where'd this thing go? Hello.
Whoop.
Fight me.
Yeah.
Oh, you healed up? That's cheating. That's not fair. Okay, nice. We got the scorpion. Didn't get the scorpion fang though, which is what I was after specifically. Sadly, didn't get that, but whatever. It's a bit saturated scene, but it's also stable in the game. Is it stable? I mean, I've seen Hearthstone decline quite a lot in the last like few years. It's definitely gone down a lot compared to what it used to be. Most card games have declined. There's one that has actually stayed. The one that stayed the most stable is actually Magic. Magic is the one that stayed the most stable. I mean, Hearthstone, it's still probably the biggest of the card games.
Science.
But
Regular covalent SMPI 42Z
like the
particles.
Hearthstone used
Back
to be like one of the
ride.
bigger games on Twitch, like probably in the top 5 on the regular,
And
like way back in the day.
Quite an efficient way
Definitely
to get around.
has dropped quite a lot since then. Normal mode, but Battlegrounds, no. I keep seeing people say that Battlegrounds is the best part of Hearthstone lately, nowadays. I don't actually even really understand what Battlegrounds is, but yeah.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Okay, I need to upgrade my tool now. Tool. No bitey. No bitey. Leave me alone. Just want to get back to base. We go in peace. Thank you very much.
I can't move.
Man, these spider webs everywhere. This park is a serious spider infestation problem.
Whoop.
Okay, got a lot of things to scan, which is nice.
Science.
Hey, leveled up. Nice. Which means we should now be able to, I think, upgrade my tool. I need roach meat.
Yeah.
Roach meat.
Whoop.
I know where to get a roach from, though, I think. I do know where to get one from. Alright, let's go get some roach chunks, I guess. Just gonna take on a roach. I hope I can. I know there's roaches usually under the park bench. I should probably go on at daytime, to be honest. Okay. Where is the roachy roach? that? Oh, here's the bench. Alright. Should be a roach in here. I'm pretty sure. I need a big one, not the little ones. I need the chunky roach. The small ones here, but where's the big one? What's that sound?
Obliterated.
Is there a big roach here? I mean, I thought there was. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm misremembering. Ladybug here. It's kind of hard to miss. They're pretty massive. But I don't see it immediately. Then maybe there isn't one. Scorpion.
Buggy is winded.
Where can I find a roach then? I know there's a cave somewhere where there's like a queen roach, but I don't think I really want to take on a queen roach right now. Nor that I think I could. I don't think I could take on a queen roach if I wanted to. What kind of nest is this? Oh jeez, where do you come from, you alone?
Powerful mandibles. The I-42Z particles.
Why must everything try and kill me? I just... Yeah, take that, Obliva. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't get minions, that's not fair.
Buggy is not very well. Buggy's in trouble.
Yeah,
Bug out of trouble.
that's what I thought.
Shh. It's all right. I'll take care
What
of
is this
it.
thing? I've never seen this before. Moldy milk boiler. Fix any buggy following you. Oh. That's cool. Upgrades healing. That's new. I don't remember. That wasn't there, but I last played.
Ready! Get you! Flip the core!
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Alright, cool. What's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, still need to find a cockroach. I don't know where to look for a cockroach. I saw one earlier. Oh wait, you know where there will be probably a cockroach? By the bin, right? Yeah, by the bin. Why must there be a web over here? Come on, dude. That is ridiculous.
Science!
You've gone soft these last 2 years.
Gotta
Prove me wrong.
prove yourself wrong. Is that a tooth over there? What is that? Yep, another tooth just lying around. All right, so cockroach. Have you been here before? What is this? Oh, this is new content. I don't remember this. I don't remember this location, to be honest.
Science!
Huh.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Okay. I mean, there should be a cockroach by the bin area. I just hope we have to fight it inside toxic gas, because that'll be a problem. I mean, I guess I could just use my arrow and shoot from a distance. Bring the cockroaches. Small cockroach, need the big one.
Ow! Lost my balance.
Why am I struggling to find
I can
cockroaches
barely
so much
move.
right now?
Whoop!
Oh, what's that? Ah, it's just looking. Ah, not what I need. Yeah, I don't know. I could have swore I saw cockroach here last time I was here. The big one. But I guess they move? Put a lot of small ones around here, but that's not what I want. Spider.
So sticky!
Oh god.
Oh no!
Well, that's a happy accident. Alright. I think I'm gonna call there for today. I'll look for the cockroach. Oh, wait.
Part
No.
of the
We
colony.
found it. Never mind. I lied. We found it. Thank god. Cockroach, come here. You know what? I'm gonna just trick it because it seems to be like hiding.
Would you kindly pick these up?
Do you have to jump in front of me as I'm about to shoot? It's stuck. That's great. I don't actually know how rare they actually are, but...
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Rock when you find them today.
Yeah.
Hello, where's my buggy? Run for minions. Why am I shooting minion spammer? No one likes minion spammers. He's not dead. Whoop! I was gonna punch on the head. These creepy ass creeps. Cockroaches are cringe. Stop moving so fast!
Obliterated.
There we go. Okay, let's get out of here.
Buggy was not very well.
Yeah, let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. I want to get my arrows back. Listen, I just want my ammo back, and then I'll be on my way. Okay, deal.
Easy does it.
Bye bye. Let me upgrade my weapon, and then we call it a day. Where's my base again? Oh yeah, I'll try.
Astonishing.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Black Ops 1 on Black Ops 1 and 2 PS5 ports are 11 million. Wait, that is crazy. What? That is crazy. And it's like nothing new. It's just exactly like that's nuts. That actually is crazy. Holy crap. I don't understand that. 2020 is just nostalgia farming. 2020s. Yeah, there's been a lot of. Ugh. I don't like how that sounds though, because I wish we could just move forward in a productive way that doesn't just revolve around making shitty remakes and. But whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna call it for today. We got our thing. We upgraded our gear. And how do I make a save? There we go. Alright, great. Alright, cool. I'm gonna call it there for today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks so much for watching. I will see you guys again tomorrow. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day and evening.
Would you like some?
Yeah, tomorrow I will probably be playing a different game. We'll play Grounded 2 again the day after that, but Tomorrow we'll probably play. I think I'm gonna play the big walk game tomorrow. Only 7 days, 6 hours left to catch up. Right. Yep. Bye bye.